Alrighty, we clocking in. Hello, welcome, good evening. I hope you are doing very, very, very well on this Thursday? Thursday. It's Thursday. I got it. I am good. I'm doing good. I did bump this. I was supposed to do this yesterday. I ended up bumping it. So, yeah, I don't know. I was just really tired that night. I was just very sleep tired, so I didn't want to do it. I wanted to rest, but I feel very rested now, which is good. Other than that, I scheduled my COVID and flu shots for tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm gonna go get both at the same time. That should be fun. I might feel like I got hit by a truck for a few days, but I'll be fine. It's gonna be intense. Ugh, I'm not. I mean, honestly, I haven't had much of a problem before, but I never got two at the same time before. So that could definitely change some stuff. Yeah. But I am going on vacation pretty soon, actually. So, yeah. It should definitely be done. Probably should have done it a while ago, but hey, better than nothing. Wow. Should we maybe like Wordle? I want a Wordle. I want a word. I would like word. Warble? Oh, we'll warble. Let's warble. All right. Tracy Bennett, back to ruin my life once again. Terse. Come on. Come on. Longs. Wow, that's an L. That sure is an L right there. Live. Build? Oh, okay. Pulls? Okay, no. So it's not a double L. No, it can't be that. Oh, adult? No, it can't be adult. There's no D. Any guesses? Any guesses? Am I phoning a friend? Hit the line. Huh. Uvula? That might be my best. Did I do A yet? Oh, okay, yeah. There is an A. You are cracked, Daisy. Oh my god. Good guess. I would not have thought of that. I was like, there's really vanishingly few options for the remaining letters. There's like Z, X, V, F, H, J, Q, W, Y, M. That's it. That was pretty much... Oh, speaking of Joel, I added a new one today. Joel Miss. Doula, that's a good guess, but we already tried DNO. Yeah. Phew. Oh, there are so many times when I feel like if I had one more guess, I would have gotten it. First time Joeler, yeah. If we get any first time chatters, we can hit them with the first time Joel. I'm feeling like Minnie. Are you feeling like Minnie? I'm feeling like Minnie. One of 1077, clickable symbol. Throws hard. Voting counterparts of nays. Yays. Maker. Okay, that's Akira. All's well that ends well. Like a kindergartner on the first day of school, maybe. icon. One of 1070. Is this just page? Throws hard. I have. Huh. C6 across with 3 down. Slangy aspirations for a good group of friends. Oh, squad goals. I was like, what is it, like freaking Goon Squad? Hurls. I was like, what could it be that starts with G-O and ends with S? I'm sorry. That was a bit DJ. Was that guy bothering you? I'm gonna go ahead and another drink and we'll start the game. They put Goon Squad in the menu. You heard it here first, folks. Yeah. I'm waiting for the day they put like goons in Wordle. They can do it. Is that a valid word, do you think? Can we check? Oh, there's like Wordle. Oh, I might have to pay for the Wordle archive. I probably can't. Yeah, I have to subscribe. Unfortunately, they're money grabbing me. Okay. 1000 times resist. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Continue. Okay, I have to remember what I was doing. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I just have to look at my tasks. Find sympathizer at garden center. I gotta go to the Walmart garden center and find the sympathizer next to the, I don't know. The 2 for $10 flowers. I also had to figure out where the garden center is. I thought it was like in the center, but I don't have a map anymore. They actually took away my map. Can you believe it? But then again, it was like a sketchy hand-drawn map, so I suppose there's a plot reason for that. But it's kind of funny how there's a plot reason to get rid of a game feature. That's interesting. Grove, I feel like Grove might be a good lead.
Her name is Candy. Or... That Jow is so cute. What's her name again?
Oh, well, I guess I was going to be like, that is her name, but I guess when they say Jow, what they mean is Jow type. Wait, is it you? Are you the sympathizer?
Hello, Iris type. I am Jow type 24.
Of course.
But you can call me Candy. Education is my station.
Education connection.
History's greatest meaning.
Whoa, wait.
You can count on me.
Look at the statue. It's Watcher.
Is that really her body?
Absolutely yes.
That's crazy.
Government. After she murdered our favorite cutie, Allmother, Watcher was captured, interrogated, and executed.
She wasn't incinerated?
Absolutely no. Her skin was too wicked. They stuffed her like a whale plushie and put her on display. All types must never shy away from the past.
I'm losing my mind right now, dude. This is literally just Land of the Lost Race.
Even if it's kind of nasty.
She was a watcher.
Bingo. Her function was Watcher, and she was called that too. Back then, iris types didn't have names like we do today. Only numbers and functions. These days, we are so lucky. My name is Candy because I am sweet. Your name is...
You know, that does actually kind of dispel a theory I had. I thought that this character Blue was just Watcher, except her mind was wiped or something, and they were wiping people's memories. But seeing them separate means they're different. This is an entirely different person.
Blue.
Blue, because... I don't actually know you. After the Allmother's death, Watchers were banned and their functions erased. With a really big eraser. They were dangerous, impulsive, and acted on their feelings. Today, all types are disciplined, careful, and solemn. It is our duty to build a new future.
Why are you talking like it's an advertisement?
I've never met a Jiao type before today.
Oh. I'm so happy that I am the first. You're new.
Actually, you're like the third, but that's fine.
I will take that as a yes. So, what do you think?
Of what?
Of me.
No.
I don't know much about you.
That's good, that's good. No stranger danger. Did you know, in the past, there were only iris types. After the Allmother's death, our esteemed principal birthed the first Jiao type.
Wait, Principal did that?
The first? Is she still around?
Absolutely yes. She is the most honored.
What the
Jiao
heck
type,
did you do, Principal?
serving the principal personally. Did you know? A long time ago, the ancient Iris and Jiao were best friends. They would have sleepovers every night and hide in closets. Sounds fun, right?
It does, actually.
Most Jiao types live on the other side, but we come here to contribute.
Your clothes were strange.
You could say that your clothes are stranger.
Are you insulting me?
Kind of gagged.
Of course not. I am wearing traditional human clothes. It is said in the past, all humans would wear these.
This is what all humans wore in the ancient times.
In the ancient Jiao's diary, there was a picture of her wearing these clothes. Principal was so kind to make them again for us, and make us wear them.
What else was in that diary?
Drawings, poems, all kinds of stuff. Ancient Jiao wrote very nice things, and often described Iris in detail. What nice friends they were.
Chris said to meet someone at the center of the orchard.
Chris? Who is that?
Of course.
A friend.
Oh, Chris. Are you Miscellaneous finally growing a spine?
What?
What?
Oh, you know, a fucking spine.
It's so weird to hear you say things like this.
Spines allow you to stand on your own 2 feet.
Candy?
Better late than never. Today's the day.
You mean
They're doing that awful stage play again, every year. Are you willing to face the consequences, Miscellaneous?
I am?
Wow. Then, no worries, okay? There are 2 other Jiao types working today. One by the graves, and the other near the stage. I can't abandon my post. Please pass along a message.
What message?
No worries.
Understood.
What do you do again?
I'm a bartender.
Oh, perfect. Now, you are done learning, please leave. I don't want to linger.
All right. Well, I actually already talked to the other two, so we can go ahead and find them. The other one is behind. One of them is behind the waterfall, I think.
Her name is Candy.
Oh my god, her name is Candy. Oh my god, that's so funny.
No one in the Corps has been principal for
Old. Oh, this is the way back to the other side.
Well, reports say she's in peak condition.
I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just kind of vibing it out. Waterfall. Okay, waterfall down. How do I get down? Oh, here we are. Oh, there's this. The mirror. Horse lobby. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that brand new person would not know where anything is in this place, having never been here before. Oh, I think this is it. Right here. Yeah.
Greetings, Iris type. My name is Toffee. Have you come to visit the graves of the ancient sisters? Ooh, scary, I know. But let's shed some light.
No worries.
Exactly. No, what did you say?
I said no worries.
Why did you say that?
I was told to.
Oh. Okay. Message received.
And
Nothing. Thank you for delivering that message to me. Tell Candy I say hi. I know she can be scary. Okay. Goodbye now. On your way.
Man. Okay, huge shouts out to to Jazz VA, honestly. So freaking good. Just an all-around great performance and doing multiple different characters too. I mean, everybody did a great job, but yeah. Okay, the other one was, where did I say? Up by where like the stage is.
Sister can stand, can't she?
Just get him.
I don't remember ever.
She was bang fire for the other side.
Wait, what?
Couldn't even stop one little watcher.
Oh. Right here.
Ah, an iris type of miscellaneous color. I haven't seen very many of those up here.
but you have seen one?
Of course. I like to gossip too. My name is Cherry. Would you like a replica of Ancient Zhao's diary? You can take notes, just like humans did before.
No worries.
Please, take a diary with you.
Thanks.
No worries. I'll get the word out. Thank you so much for stopping by.
What am I supposed to do now?
Don't you have a function to perform? Like a real iris type?
You mean the bar?
Oh? So she's gone.
She's like, you said the code word, but I have a job, so I don't have time to worry about that right now.
Oh,
She was a friend to us Zhao types. Go. You will be hearing from us.
10 bar upstairs. I gotta go to the bar. Wait, this is different, I think. This hallway didn't look like this before. Okay, I guess I bar. How do I get in? What do I do? How do I do a job? I don't know how to do my job.
Should I settle in for a shift? All right. Here we go.
Hi.
Lend an ear, little one.
What do you need?
You're new,
So?
so I'm noticing. Most just want a quick red punch.
And is that what you want?
Such a clean, energetic buzz. A modern tonic for the modern world.
Not your style, I'm guessing.
Oh, you know, I'm looking for something off menu. I'm an old regular. Some outdated tastes. Can you help a sister out?
It depends.
There was one, bright and sweet, for a languid afternoon.
A bloody sister.
And another one, a nighttime cocktail with a touch of spice.
Dark and Sinful?
A dark and sinful.
And one more, to those mornings you wake up with bloodshot eyes.
Inside Sunrise.
An inside sunrise.
Well, you got one.
Yeah, no.
You said you knew her. How can I trust you?
You heard what happened to her. I'm ready to pay back in kind.
I was a fixer type back then. High level. Almost graduated, too. Then change came quickly. The occupant event, the all-mother, the transition. Now so many of my friends from those days are all ending up the same way. I'm talking recently, out of nowhere. They decide to end it, one after another.
End it.
It's really hard to believe. In the provisional government, no matter how much they want it, we old-timers want to stand by and fade away quietly. I say it's time we craft something in Bartender's honor. Wouldn't she do the same for us?
She would.
Something to activate the senses, a solid body to hold it all together, and an explosive finish.
What?
Every red who tries it would be blown away.
The High Minister?
Oh yes, might even be worthy of Principal herself.
Would that be too strong?
Here,
Um,
my contribution. Something to activate your imagination. From the Ministry of Infrastructure. It won't show up at checkpoints. But you have to stand close to the source. I hope you know what that means.
I do.
Keep an eye out for the others. They'll help you finish the mix.
The bar is open.
Gratitude, little one. To the provisional government. I'll keep you in my thoughts.
alright. Are we gonna explode the High Minister? It's gonna be really explosive, alright? Oh, I'm supposed to be controlling.
Hello. You must be the bartender.
How did you guess?
What?
Never mind. That's me, all right. And you are?
Who, me? I'm, Grace.
Quote unquote Grace.
Nice to meet you, Grace.
Same.
What can I get you?
Oh, I would like one of those.
Those what?
You know what I mean. I heard you have something special here.
Can you be more specific?
Oh, just whatever's on the secret menu.
Sorry, I'm new here. I really don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. So, have you heard the plan?
The plan?
Yes.
What plan?
I thought you might know it.
It's quiet. Is that better? That was that was a lot more. Maybe I'll 8.1. It was 11.9. Now it's 8.1. That should be okay. Okay, perfect.
I'm sorry, Grace. I really don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry to bother you.
No problem. You must be ramping up security for the play.
Why do you say that?
You're here on ministry business, aren't you?
Oh,
Well, thanks for keeping us safe. Gratitude to the provisional government.
you're welcome. You haven't by chance seen anyone suspicious today? I would be really grateful for any information.
Suspicious.
Sorry, I haven't.
Ah, too bad.
If I do see anyone suspicious, I'll be sure to let you know.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And, good luck with your training.
That bad, huh?
You'll get there. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude. Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, it's
I'm
you. I
Minister
think I've
of
seen you.
Culture.
I'm 48.
No need for such formalities. Call me Denise.
Would you like a red punch, Denise?
I just came to say hello and welcome you upstairs. Bartending is a noble function.
I'm happy to do it.
You knew the previous bartender well?
She mentored me.
My condolences, then. Among us ministers,
Among Us.
there is a diversity of voices. It is my personal hope that we can find more common ground between upstairs and down.
You do?
Once upon a time, I wanted to be an actor, but I was always the understudy, never the lead.
I don't understand. An understudy?
Always waiting in the wings. You must know how that feels? But here you are now. The bright lights. I expect great things from you.
You sure you don't want a drink? I know a handful of the old recipes, if that was more your style.
Are you buttering up a senior official? I'm expected to be in the front row today. I don't want to be flushed in front of the other ministers, but thank you for your hospitality. Now, let me be a service to you. Do you have any questions about the Ministry of Culture?
Did
The
you
play.
draft the play?
Today's play? No. I maintain an arm's length from the actual creation of art. That honor belongs to Principal. It's a singular work.
She is an artist.
Principal has a unique voice. This play is a true life account. One
Doubt.
that only she can tell. Having Principal grace our stage is sure to bring many new sisters to the theater. It's a surefire way to grow the audience.
What does the Ministry of Culture do?
I want to bring sisters joy and beauty. Don't we deserve that? After all that's happened, speaking officially, the Ministry of Culture oversees all cultural events like plays, exhibitions, and birthdays. Most recently, we updated the All Mothers poem for the modern era.
Yeah, I read it. It was trash.
It's more than just Hecky Almos, you know?
I thought those words were banned.
They are a bit decorative for our times. No, they're not banned, just discouraged. We must evolve with the times. And so must art. As they said, hair to hair.
You lived in the before time?
I did, yes.
Did you spend much time with any of the old sisters?
Not much. Most sisters were understandably focused on their functions. A mere shell like myself would never expect their attention. Although, there was one sister who was thoughtful enough to spend some time with me.
Sister Blue.
Funny you should bring her up. She's the reason I quit acting.
Did she discourage you?
On the contrary, she would indulge me in my obsessions of the spoken word. How silly it seems now. I saw her on the night of her crime, and I didn't suspect a thing. She was a far more gifted actor than I could ever be.
I think that's it.
That's it.
You may feel the provisional government has been cold to you. I hope that I can give it a friendly face.
Yeah, sure.
Gratitude.
Gratitude to you, sister.
I feel very reassured. Thank you.
You
dyed your hair.
Excuse me?
Oh, shit. You're not her.
Huh?
Who are you?
I'm 48.
48. What are you, fresh out of Old Town? She's a name. So, spill the beans. I'm Maggie. What's your name? Come on, you can tell me.
I'm still working on it.
Ugh, you're no fun. The old bartender was a blabbermouth.
You knew her.
Yeah, she was a riot. Where is she?
You haven't heard.
Actually, hold up. I gotta get back downstairs before the whole stage crew dies of uselessness. Just plug me in. Please, I'm desperate.
One red punch coming up.
Perfect. That other bartender is into some weird shit. You should bartend here more often. Don't tell her I said that.
Well, about that.
I won't.
Look at you. Keeping secrets. Way to go. Here's a secret. The play is gonna be shit. You coming?
I wouldn't miss it.
Cheers.
Any more? Hi.
It's rare to see a miscellaneous up here. You must have a special gift.
I just mix fluids. Red punch.
A certain someone told me that which is off the menu is still on.
What are you after?
I'm feeling uplifted today, sister. A day of celebration and remembrance. I'd like a mix as old as the sky and as sweet as a brand new day.
An inside sunrise. Coming right up.
Hecky Grace, sister.
Whoo!
Sure, hecky, whatever.
May she return swiftly.
Oh, you're one of those.
Fanatics?
I didn't say it.
Don't paint us all with the same brush, sister.
Give me the animal style. Or whatever they have at McDonald's.
I owe my life to them.
Not McDonald's, In-N-Out. I was thinking of In-N-Out.
Someone burned herself so I could be made.
How darling.
What if I told you the All-Mother has already returned?
Oh, stop it.
What would you say to that?
I need to cut your mix.
Why would so many sisters deny what is inevitable? I've seen her with my own eyes. A perfect match. Another Iris.
Let's say she's back. What now?
What now, sister? Now we clear the playing field and welcome her.
What's in the box?
Fruitcake, of course, for the ceremonial cutting.
Oh.
You made it?
It's a prop. Mostly cardboard. I could have hollowed out the middle, and no one would know any better. This cake has a delicate body.
Oh,
I
body.
can't go about my function holding it all day. Do you mind watching over it for me?
I got it.
Name's Fiona, and you?
48.
Such funny friends for funny times. You should choose a name before others choose one for you.
Thanks for your concern.
Burn well, sister. I promise. It will not be in vain.
Yeah, they might start calling you bartender too. Oh, hi. Wait.
Hello again, miscellaneous. Gratitude
Fixer?
to the provisional government.
Gratitude.
No?
As promised, I've been keeping a close eye on you. I thought I would drop by for an injection, catch up a little.
Let me guess. A red punch?
Good guess, but not really my style.
Something heavy.
Old habits die hard, don't they? You fresh little thing. So newly named Blue.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's be real. After all, you may not have much time left.
What?
Why waste it like this? Pretending.
What do you want?
I'll take it straight. No red punch, no inside sunrise, no bloody sister, no frivolity. Just pure nutrient.
Straight it is.
So,
Nutrient.
Blue, what do you think of the upstairs? Is it everything you'd hoped it'd be?
It is. It's confusing. It's not to my liking. Ingredients.
It's all a bit more than I'm used to.
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Look at you. A stranger in a strange land. The only miscellaneous in sight. I respect you, Blue. I do, very much.
Oh, there is somebody else here.
I want to help you have an explosive Civ finished.
What?
I see the cake has been dropped off.
I don't know what you mean.
What did I say about pretending? I brought something to fill out the center. Don't worry, I'll take the cake down.
Is it a
to
bomb?
myself.
Are they gonna use a bomb?
You're surprised, miscellaneous? You've been up here all day.
You would turn on the provisional government.
Turn.
Are we just doing terrorism now?
It is they who turned on us. They who promised us a cut from the past. Yet here we are.
Gosh. Okay.
Commemorating some ancient god.
I mean, not okay,
Old
but gosh.
sisters mixed with the new, and before you know it, we're all ordering an inside sunrise like nothing ever happened. The ministers, so many of them, cut from rotten cloth. The High Minister, a shadow of her former self.
What are you talking about?
I was there on the night of the occupant event, the alarm.
Yeah, I was there too.
The High Minister. She was called nowhere then.
Nowhere.
She whispered in my ear and told me to stop. To go to the library instead, and to burn it.
Huh?
In her wisdom, she sensed what was coming. Acted swiftly.
I figured that High Minister was nowhere, but that's confirmation, I guess.
I admired her. I loved watching her. But now, she's paralyzed. Nothing but a keeper of the status quo. All these old sisters are so tired. They need to see fire.
It was you. You shot her.
No, it wasn't me. Her name is Uriah.
For fuck's sake, Uriah.
I promise you, your name will be the last thing she hears.
You would hurt your own?
Nothing is accomplished without sacrifice. I know this deeply. Let me honor yours. Let me give you justice.
All of you. Doreen, Fiona. You make me sick.
Tomorrow we may go our separate ways. But today we want the same thing. A rupture. Isn't that what you want? Isn't that why you're here? To send a message?
Sisters might see fire. Be free. Oh my god, wait. This is the same dialogue options when I was putting people on fire before.
You can't dye your hair forever. I hope one day they eat you alive.
Blue. Fantastic! Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Are we gonna, like, is there gonna be people at the play and we're gonna, like, bomb them? Is that what's happening? I really like this at night, actually. It's very pretty.
No access.
I just want to.
No access means no access.
Okay. Well, what the heck do I do then? I'm curious about the lounge. Oh wow, this is such an odd color. It's so rose gold. Ah, here we are. Will they talk to me? Nobody seems to want to talk to me. Oh, people are already waiting for the play to start.
Oh, my favorite
Oh, hey.
miscellaneous.
You're staying for the play.
This is my reward after all. Jiao types all want to make it here. And here I am. I get to see the big lights.
You should go.
Shouldn't you get some distance?
And why would I do that? I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Everyone can see that. No one will think twice.
Okay.
I knew what I was getting into. So, let's watch this play together.
Thanks, Cherry. I'm so sick of this world.
Do you want to hold my hand? Kidding. That would draw too much attention.
I'm sorry.
No worries. I'm just nervous. It's not every day I die.
Like you said, we'll do it together. Let's leave this cruel place behind.
I'm glad we could be friends, if only for a little bit.
Holy crap, dude. Oh, that's my place. I'm supposed to stand there. Oh, wait, hang on. I want to wait, see if there's any dialogue out here before I do that.
No in, no out, miscellaneous. You're here for the duration. Enjoy it.
Wait, what about that person? I hate this so much. Look how some of them are kind of like hanging out together. They're like on a date.
Should I wait for the play to start?
Not much else to do. Oh, they actually give you an option to look around. Let me just try one more time. Let me just do one little sweep to make sure there's nothing left. Okay. I guess it, wait, oh wait, there's Fixer's room. Formerly Fixer's room. Anything in here? This music rules. Yeah, okay, I think that's about it.
Should I wait for the play to start? I never thought it would end like this.
Dear sister.
Oh, new character.
Round and lend me your ear. Though I be but a lowly bard, this core hath known stories, both fearsome and raw. Our scene opens on a night most treacherous and filled with death.
Yeah, it's really good. This scratches so many itches for me.
Our feet, wet with sister tears, we said our prayers and dreamt of better years. We cried to Mother, help us take care of one another. Oh, sisters, hear my plea. The endless train tracks I have wandered, every file in the library have I pondered. Naught could shock me, till mine eye did see what did transpire that dreadful eve. More still, dear sisters, unbeknownst to us, 3 players moved in the night. A mother, a warden, and a stalker filled with spite.
Oh, hologram. Oh, so oh, cake. Oh.
The you that remains, and remains. Let no sister be hurt under my reign.
Okay, well, I'm already seeing some problems.
Occupants, I shall smite. Together, us sisters are a frightful sight. Mother, you must be so tired.
That never happened.
Please, you have done enough. So retire.
Sister,
Yeah, wow, she's not a very good actor,
I
huh?
live to serve you. These labors of love, they know no curfew.
C+, see me after class.
A mother, so selfless in spirit and duty. Behind her back, a darkness intruded. A sister, so self-concerned she was already blind. No cease to her hunger will she ever find.
Mother! I work for you. I cry. I call for you. And nothing. Your silence is deafening.
Okay, well, that part did happen.
Watcher! Why? You've slain our beloved mother!
Sister, look at me. I am looking, Mother.
Look at me.
Mother, I'm looking. I'm looking right at you.
Mine?
My eyes.
Yes. Yes. Oh, sister.
This is so, like,
My
middle
eyes,
school play energy.
My eyes were ever outward.
It's like that. Hang on. Maybe I can find this. I gotta take a break to show you a meme for a second. Here we are. I found it. 14-year-old in a play acting out experiences he's clearly never had.
Come on, just one more bump, then I'm off blow. We're a steel town. No one's worked since '58. Papa, why are we leaving Poland? Margaret, I didn't want you to find out like this. She's just so full of life. No daughter of mine will be having a baby. My friend, Jameson. But what is marriage? Beyond dinner plates and scotch. I can see it. God.
This is a steel town. No one's worked since '58. Definitely from experience. Yes, yes, yes.
Looking to the surface and dreaming of yesteryear. I never stopped. I never stopped to see you. I have seen paradise. It is in your eyes.
Mother, we will complete your work. We will take vengeance on the occupants.
No.
Sister, you have to do fascism. It's the only way. My high school play one year was Guys and Dolls, and honestly sums up the entire experience. Yeah. Oh, sister. Oh, you know. Oh, you have to dial up the fascism
Must
button.
Listen to my final wish.
Anything, Mother. Anything.
Stay in the orchard. Never go out again. All you need is inside these walls.
But Mother, how will we survive without you?
You've grown. You've grown. so tall. The age of mothers is over. Sisters must govern sisters now.
Mother.
Hush, you must lead the way. But one day, when they are ready, sisters must lead one another. All sisters, each with their own voice. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother, I understand.
Let my blood run now, Mumwe. Let it cleanse all that I am is now in you.
And so it was. Mother's blood drenched the orchard, and each of us thereafter, we are her final painting. She adorns us.
Okay, this is bringing out some interesting points about like actually like the role of art in like fascist authoritarian states, where like theater was often used just basically as a vehicle for propaganda. This is basically what this is.
How could she do this? To her own mother. Call me youngest. What? Just do it.
Is that the
Youngest.
North Korean thing?
Principal? We didn't rehearse that.
Do it.
Young.
Now tell me you missed me.
I missed you.
Youngest.
I missed you. Youngest.
Girl group. That term's pulling a lot of weight. Should I? I'm curious what happens if you press wait.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, youngest.
Good. You're sorry you left me.
I am sorry. I left you.
Okay, hold that thought. I'll be right back. Man, that looked so busted. Let's do it. Yeah. Yep, there you have it. Oh my god. Oh.
Jerry, why? We were supposed to go together.
Hey! Listen.
What the hell?
Wow, you're bleeding.
You're one of those things.
Get up. We need to get out of here.
Where? Where are we going?
Less talking and more moving.
Holy crap. Is this the same? How?
Hurry, to the train station.
Train station. Okay. Huh?
Hey, you.
That actually scared me.
Get back here.
Move it.
Are they coming for me? No. Did they wait, that's actually so cool. Holy crap. Freaking cinema, dude.
Fucking TG，快啲啦！佢哋叫我哋吞口啊！
Do I know you?
黑警，開始，撲街！
I wonder if it was like they had to re-record some lines and they were like, hey, this would be really cool if you did it like this. They kind of had to do it anyway. Unless they intentionally waited years, in which case, that's some freaking cinema right there.
Forget her. We're almost there.
Okay, we gotta keep going. It's like all mixing together now. Is this it? Platform? Yes, I think that's right. Whoa. Oh my god. I can't. Ah!
Don't move. You coward. You're just gonna run away? Do you have any idea what you've done?
Shit.
Huh?
You, get on the train now. I said get on the train.
This is somebody. I think this is someone we met at the bar. Oh my god. That's probably Grace. That's probably who was calling themselves Grace. She came here to sculpt us out.
And in heartbreak.
Hey, are you going to tell me what's going on?
Talk to the boss. Who the fuck are you? And what are you doing blowing shit up?
This is bad. You've been in here for too long. Good thing I finally caught up to you.
There are two of you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whoa. Get it together. Stay with my voice.
Something's wrong.
It's going to be okay. You'll be fine. Just adapt.
We
We can't go. We can't go back. That's it. I'm rebooting the communion. It's going to be
Communion?
ready or not. Here it comes.
Alright. I guess that's all the saves I get, huh? Alright. We'll just save over an old one. Chapter 7. Let's do it. Huh?
Nowhere.
We're back.
It's really you. I'm so relieved to see you. I thought I was just gonna be left here to die.
You don't look good.
They tied me up. My knees hurt.
Oh, Watcher. You're... okay.
I'm so cold. It's freezing in here. How did you know where to find me?
It's a long story. Has anyone else come?
Oh, wait. I'm like tied. I'm still tied up.
I haven't seen a single person. Except your little pet. 24-hour surveillance. It must be dangerous.
Well, Watcher, you are.
Huh?
Sister, what you did.
I can explain everything.
What is there to explain, Watcher? What possible explanation might bring her back to us? What might balm the hemorrhaging wound?
The options are principal tricked me.
Nowhere. It's not what it looks like. I'm not the dangerous one here.
I can't talk about this. Not now.
Nowhere. Nowhere. Help me.
I'll be back. Try to stay alive, okay?
That's not very reassuring.
阿媽，喂，喂，你有冇食藥啊？咁就好啦，唔好再出去啦。你要聽佢哋話。Iris 係佢同我一齊。你想同佢講嘢？佢依家唔講得嘢。佢同佢老豆一齊做緊啲嘢。我話佢哋做緊啲嘢啊，擔心咁多做乜啊？佢同我一齊咁耐以嚟都冇穿冇爛，係咪？唉，點解你係都要拎翻以前啲嘢嚟講嘅啫？我哋會冇事，你擔心你自己仲好啦。佢哋叫你做乜就做乜，同埋記住電話一定要更新啊！喂，聽唔聽到我講啊？
Oh, this is totally like an interrogation room. Oh, hi.
It's a perpetual dance of grace, you know? When to hold your tongue, when to look away. I tried to teach you. What has recklessness ever earned us?
If you came by just to tell me I told you so.
All I'm saying is that it gives me no joy to see you like this.
Sure. So, what is it like out there?
Hysteria. Swarms day and night at the memorial site. More and more shell suicides each day. They're about to set fire to your quarters.
I'm being wiped clean from history.
Oh, quite the opposite. You've made an unforgettable mess. And it's not even you who has to clean it up. Watcher, is this what you wanted? When you struck Mother down?
She lied to us, Noah, for so long.
I see.
That, ugh, she doesn't believe us.
Stay longer, the keeper said. It's already longer than before. Has an infinity for me, apparently. Burning sensation pulls on my scalp. Don't go yet. So I stay. Don't be late next time, the keeper said. Count each of the sisters on my hand. A reminder, they're amused when I puke a bit in my mouth. Don't be...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Well, plushie.
Oh, hello. It's you, Queen of the Oceans.
Hello, Watcher.
Okay.
Sorry, you just didn't fit in a backpack.
I cannot provide you absolution.
Fine. Whatever.
Where's your flying friend?
Shut up.
Oh. Oh, it's mom and dad.
I can't believe it.
You're back so fast.
It's over. They shut the place down.
You sure?
Even from blocks away, I could hear the crying and screaming from inside. But I got lots. Antibiotics, medic supplies.
You broke inside?
I was cautious.
Clara, you could have been exposed.
I know. I'm not stupid, okay? Always worrying. Don't you have anything else to do?
Not really.
Remember how they said every student at the dance fell sick? Everyone except for Iris?
Yes?
Well, every nurse has fallen sick except for me.
What are you saying?
I don't know. Maybe we're meant to survive this. Maybe the Kwans are lucky.
A gift?
All your belongings have been incinerated except this box.
Fixer's things. How did you know?
I went to great lengths to extract them from the site. Do you want them?
Why would I? What's the point?
I just thought this might remind you of a happier time before all this matricide stuff. Never mind.
I thought you hate nostalgia.
I do, but I know you don't.
Thank you.
As long as you don't use these to stab me later. Go ahead, from the beginning.
I killed Iris. I admit this, but I was tricked.
I don't understand.
It was Principal.
Principal?
She must have tampered with the communions. She is youngest, the first Watcher. She came to the other side. How else did she know to come? I know it sounds outrageous, but...
I believe you.
What?
I believe you.
You do?
Principal has taken it upon herself to crash and burn all we knew of life. As we mourn, she is drunk on her unbridled power.
See? I knew it. I knew it. Know her. Hecky Grace. I was so afraid. I thought you'd never...
It's going to be all right, okay? You killed Mother, but you are still my sister. I'll do what I can to protect you.
I know we've had our differences.
If I can tell our sisters what you told me, I know they'll believe it too.
With all of us.
I don't think that didn't seem to work out.
To expose Principal.
Yes. Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair. Hey, you're always there, aren't you? What should I call you? Peach, teal, pearl, mauve,
Okay. Mauve. How long? How long have I been here? 10 days? 100 days? I'm losing track. You're not gonna say anything? Surprise, surprise. Do you know when they'll let me? Never mind. I'll keep to myself.
Oh, I got more time periods. No. No.
Happy birthday, Iris. Yay!
Yeah. Happy birthday to me.
You look so good for your age.
Asian genes, I guess. And a little something else.
Where can I buy some fat?
I think you got your fair share.
Don't make me blush.
Do you feel betrayed that I accepted their gifts, their attention?
Iris, I think the more, the better.
At least I finally did it. I buried every last one of them. Johnson, Mimi, and the fucking rest. One grave a day.
Makes the sad go away. It's just you and me now, Iris. Forever and forever. I can't wait to spend every minute with you.
Zhao, I don't think I can eat this cake all by myself.
Oh.
Mother, it's almost time to meet with the keepers.
Oh? Again? So soon?
You've been sleepwalking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Eldest, the past haunts me.
The past?
There are things I have done that I regret.
You could tell us what happened.
Are a lot to be bound.
I don't think we've been up here before.
My mother's daughter.
Your mother? From before?
What I wouldn't give for a bowl of noodle.
The last Moodle?
You always say that a family that eats together stays together.
Ah, look at that. You have been listening to my philosophical musings.
Tried not to.
Well, here it is. I give you your last noodle. That's all the bamboo shoot we have.
If there was anything we were good at, it was eating together.
Well, now that you're retired, plenty of time for staying together.
Nah, I'm going back to my old Hong Kong boyfriend.
Mayama. Jack? The engineer?
Yes, very handsome.
How handsome?
8 out of 10.
How about me?
6.
Wow.
Is that why you gave me a fake number when I asked you out?
Not a fake number, remember? My dad's number.
You sure know how to break a boy. So, why did you stick with me and forget Jack?
You know why.
I do. I just want you to say it. Go on. Say it.
You were a good kisser.
Mojo! And that's what I told your dad on the phone.
As if.
Of course. How do you think I was able to charm my way to getting your real number?
Come on, Ba. The second time the police beat you up, you asked me to be your emergency contact, remember?
Your memory is too good. That story is not as romantic.
Stories are cheap, but the truth, remembering what really happened, that's most important.
Oh, look at you. Being creepy. You got some new clothes. What function is that?
Me and my sister's watching the spoons spark in the microwave.
You brought friends. Peach, Pearl. Good to meet you. Mauve and I were pretty close. You think this is gonna scare me? What are you wearing?
I'm sorry. Things are changing quickly, Watcher. I've been appointed.
As what?
Look, within these four walls, you are shielded from the chaos. But the rest of us, under the fist of principle, we don't have much choice.
Traitor.
Come on, Watcher. Surely you understand. To be as close to her as possible is strategic for both of us.
You've gone gray. Where are the others?
Literally gone gray.
Watcher.
They'll defend me. Resist this rain. I wouldn't just buckle to authority like that. Jump ship. Turn color at the slightest pressure.
Watcher, you have no idea how ignorant you sound. Last night, Principal had our sisters dragged from their quarters and executed. I am the only one who has managed to evade
What?
fate. I am the only one in any position to do anything for us. So I think you should shut up. There is immense pressure for a public incineration. Many want to see you burn alive.
Do you think she's telling the truth? It doesn't seem like this is what they've done, so I'm pretty sure we're just seeing the before of her being put in the statue, or put in the amber or whatever.
Do you? I think the question is that what you want for yourself? Tell me, Watcher, is there a feeling worth getting incinerated over?
Yes.
All this time, and you're still as foolish as the day you started. Before I go, the guard said you are ill?
What?
Principal has requested we maintain you in optimal shape. Guard? Guard, administer a dose.
No. Stop. I don't want that. Don't. Don't you dare move.
Watcher, please, don't make me use force.
Don't touch me.
Sister, I promise this is for your own good.
No.
媽，聽電話啦！我知道你聽到我講嘢，你係都要我對住部機器講嘢。好，我可以同錄音機講嘢，好過同你講。Iris， 佢成世人淨係見過你一次咋，咁樣你開心咩？你其實可以嚟探我哋，隨時都得。我知道你覺得佢毀咗我嘅人生，點解你唔肯講出口？拎起電話對住我講啊！你認為我真係會為咗一個男仔拋開一切？唔會，我冇咁蠢啊！我放棄一切係因為你啊，去擺脱你啊！你明唔明啊？聽電話，阿媽，即刻聽電話啊！聽電話啊！
Book?
Watcher, I brought you a book. Oh, you look awful.
Dizzy. Nauseous.
You're just getting used to the chemicals in your system. Guard, double the dose next time.
No. No more. These injections, they make me see things.
What do you see, Watcher?
I see two of you.
Funny. I see two of you, too.
You do?
Yes. I see you on your first day. You were so uncertain. The waters underneath you felt choppy.
Choppy.
And then I saw you talk to Fixer. She said something to you. I saw how you lit up, and for a moment, I swear, it was like wings stretched out from your back. I see that Watcher in front of me. Wow, she is vibrant, massive. And then I see this other Watcher beside her, powerless, broken, decrepit. Which one is the real you, Watcher?
Do you want to know what she said to me? I can already tell. You and I
are going to be trouble. Guard, unlock the chains. And grab a blanket for her, won't you? She's not going anywhere in this condition.
Yeah, we've just been, like, shackled this whole time. Oh, wow. This is quite an effect.
This thing, Iris. How could you? She loved you. Hey, I'm feeling not so great. What did you inject me with? Great. Thanks for your help.
Useless. Ah! Oh, God. It's happening here, too.
No wood? Did you bring the cleaver back? Or did you fail at that, too? Never send a man to do a woman's job. Or any job.
Clara, did you hear what I said? I'm just glad to come back at all.
You come home empty-handed and you want me to celebrate? It's like you want to freeze to death. Wait till Iris hears about this.
Yeah. Let me freeze to death. Better than being trapped with you.
Ouch.
Sister 6. Bring her, the keeper said.
Wait, there's different colors of the secretaries.
My youngest? I smile. No, that is not what we agreed to. I am all you need. I have more to give. I arrive on time. I bring offerings they like in 6s. I am at my most gracious and powerful. My focus is unencumbered. Don't go yet, they say. So I smile.
Nothing. You don't talk?
Get out of here.
I watch her.
The only one who visits. I'm sick of you. Sick of your face, your voice. Right, Mauve?
I need to tell you something.
I don't want to hear it.
I lied about being the only...
Oh, that's crazy. I could have never guessed that. That's so crazy. Oh my god.
Sure.
Fixer is alive. The incineration was a setup. As was Fixer's appearance in your first communion. Who are you communing with then?
I was communing with Principal.
As you said, it seems she knows a thing or two about being a watcher.
Fixer is alive?
Yes, alive and very well.
My Fixer?
Yes.
I need to see her.
I'm not sure that's possible.
I need to see her.
There is simply no way Principal would allow...
Isn't that why you're her little puppet?
Boom.
Sorry. I just...
My Fixer.
Please.
I'll see what I can do.
You still don't talk? Okay, cool. Or nor.
Tell her there's no more cell connection here. So if she's trying to reach us, she can't. And the lapchung is under her bed. Locked up because of all the crazies trying to break in. She better not be going to bed with wet hair. Probably no water left by the time she's back anyway. Make sure she knows we suffered. Are you listening? Did you hear me?
How am I gonna remember all that? Why don't you just say it?
Because she'll listen to you. Write it down if you're going to forget. What? What's your goddamn problem?
You don't even know when or if Iris will watch these.
Why wouldn't she? Huh? She said she'd come back, didn't she?
Yes, but you know this area is dangerous.
And she's immune. No excuse. We can't bury ourselves.
Dat la.
I didn't raise a liar.
Okay, can you just press record?
It's been on this whole time.
God damn it, Clara. Muy. Me again. It's Monday, around noontime. Day 62. I guess, since you left. How are you?
She was not watching that shit. Or maybe she was. I don't know. Oh, okay. Johnson, Mimi.
It's so quiet. You're all so still.
Oh, right. This was the first Jiao clone that was made. I remember.
This is all your fault. They left because of you. Everything about you. You're pathetic. Fixer, I'm sorry. I had no choice. They use us and then throw us away.
Back here.
Where is she? Is she here? Tell me you brought her. What? What's wrong? There's something you should know. Did something happen to her? Just calm down for a second. Oh God. Did Principal get her? Fixer is fine. She is safe. But you can't see her. Why? Because she doesn't want to see you.
Lie.
She doesn't want anything to do with you.
Doubt.
Didn't you tell her? Everything that happened to me? Yes. She knows of your claims. She also knows that, while communing, a fixer identical to her asked you for help, and you had her killed. That's not fair. Fanny, she really thought you weren't one to buckle to authority.
What?
Jump ship. Fixer. Turn color on her like that? No, no, no. And then, to add salt to the wound, you murdered Mom. Watcher. Fixer hates you. She's the one at the front of the crowds calling for your public execution. I can't. And she has every right. Stop. Please stop. Sister, maybe it's time to accept that you aren't who you think you are. And there's no one left who loves you but me.
Citation needed. Dialogue.
I've had enough of your shit, Mauve. You never stop talking. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of you.
Don't come in.
Mother? Are you awake? I need your help. The others won't play with me.
This is Mother's time. Do you hear me?
She needs you.
Does she? I asked Sister Purple, but she ignores me. Sister Pink won't even. Mother?
You are tense. I can give you a massage.
Mother! Hello?
Stop calling!
Iris, don't yell. You said you hate yelling.
Just give me a moment, youngest.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
You don't have to keep cleaning her room. It's 4 in the morning.
She'll be back any time now. Mother's intuition.
Okay.
You think she's gonna come home grown up? Clean her own room? My cousin, when he came home from college, moved back in and was even worse than before he left. Acted like a returning scholar deserving of a maid. Give me a break. Video her tonight and remind her that when she's back and we're dead, she better clean up nicely.
Why don't you say it yourself?
No.
Clara, how long are you gonna stay mad?
Mad? Who's mad? I just have nothing to say to her.
Watcher, there's been unrest. Insurgencies abound.
Yeah, everything is going crazy out there, just out of frame. They're all out there doing crazy stuff. Nathan Fielder, they're all just out of frame laughing with me too.
What do you mean? Sisters are rising up against Principal and her new government. I think I can make a case for you to get out of here. Really? Let's go over it again. What you told me last time.
The moment All-Mother fell to the ground, I turned around. Principal was there, as if she was waiting there the whole time. And then All-Mother called her youngest, as in she's the ancient sister, which makes so much sense because...
Wait, I have it written down that you said Principal took the train with you.
No, that can't be.
You said this was all her idea.
No, she
And
came on a
told
separate
you which
train.
train to get on and met you on the platform.
Nope.
These are your own words.
I don't remember saying that.
I was late. I tried. I was rushing, and then it was an accident. Can't they see that? The Keepers. There's no reasoning with them. There's no reason with them. How could they? To my children. 3 of them were unlucky, but Pink is in the worst shape. I pull her close, rock her to sleep. She coughs and coughs. Red. And now it's just a game to them. I'll do anything. They know that.
That's what you said to me, Watcher. Principal was on the train with you. Are you saying you were lying to me last time?
No. I swear.
Watcher, it's not going to bode well for us if you can't keep your story straight. Guard. Another dose.
No. No, wait. My story.
I need you to help me help you, okay?
Okay.
Clumps of hair falling off. After each visit, I sleep longer and longer. I comb my hair, then braid and wrap it up. So everything is tight and the loss is hidden. Pink is healing. I cry with relief.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No. It was just...
How sure are you?
How could I forget? Holding onto the train handle and feeling so alone.
But Watcher...
She must have found a way to operate an unscheduled one.
We already checked the records last time. There was no other train.
There was.
You seem confused today. Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Becoming careless. They said, a gentle reminder of my duty. They said, Keepers. I swear, leave the sisters out of this. Let me bear the burden. Shaking. Can't stop. They can't see me like this. Weak. Please, children, no more knocking.
I just spilled a bunch of Diet Coke. I will be right back. Alright, I'm good.
I can't take any more knocking.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, I don't think so.
How sure are you? We already checked the records last time. There was no other train.
No, I don't know.
It's okay, sister. Mother was sick too, you know? Sometimes when it got really bad, she'd start to mutter in tongues. Even I couldn't understand her. She'd walk around late at night, sleepwalking. She'd slip away from reality all the time, especially without medication.
You didn't know her.
Based on my observations, it's safe to say that you inherited such sickness from her.
I just want to go home.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm here.
Youngest almost walked in during my time with them. Knock. Knock. Not the visits, not the threats, not even the smell of my singed skin. I swear, the knocking will be the end of me.
Oh, wow, okay. Let me just check the rest real quick. Well, the whale is here. Wah, wah, wah.
A boyfriend?
Well, it could be anybody. Whoever. A significant other. A partner. Or partners. It was important to humans before to have more than themselves. And to be intimate with them.
Is that what you do with the keepers?
Excuse me?
The keepers that you whisper to every...
You have no idea what you're talking about.
But I've watched you.
Story time is over.
Wait.
No more questions.
Get out.
Why don't we stop talking for a while? Why do the keepers... No, never mind.
Get out.
What is this? I'm not sure if what's supposed to be interactable here. Is there more here? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, this is weird. Nothing seems to be interactable here. What do I do? Oh, maybe I have to be in here. Oh, I see. They didn't use they stopped using these mechanics for a while. Yeah, here we go. Okay, that's what I needed to do.
Just asked a question.
I know. Your mother's been through a lot.
She never gets angry at anyone else.
That's not true.
Not like she gets angry with me.
Oh.
How does she know?
I didn't say anything. I swear. She's nosy.
Not an ounce of privacy here.
I'm sorry, Iris.
I'm going out of my mind.
Why don't you tell them?
They are children. What can they understand about sacrifice? To them, this place is just all fun and games.
Maybe more discipline then.
Yes. That's how I was taught.
It's for their own good.
Oof. Not this again. Oh, you're red now, huh?
I've come with good news. I don't believe
and given orders to let you go.
That's not funny.
Watcher, look at you. You're barely recognized. You've suffered enough. Guard, disarm the security systems.
I can go?
Yes.
What's the catch?
Tread lightly, Watcher. The world out there has drastically changed. There is just one thing I need from you.
What is it?
I need you on broadcast.
Okay, that's the catch.
Just confess that it was all your idea. There's a few sentences of apology and then some hailing the provisional government. I've written it all down for you. It will be easy.
You ask me to lie.
That's not what I said.
You ask me to unknow, unsee.
I give you choice to end this excruciating and unnecessary suffering of yours. Principal could have had you killed at any point. Any. This is just a small expression of gratitude she requests.
Small.
Yes, small, but significant. To put the past behind us for good, okay?
If I do as
Nope.
you say, what will happen to me?
You will be granted amnesty.
Doubt.
You'll be escorted to Old Town quarters where you will be reset with a new identity, new function, and where you'll get to live peacefully and quietly. You'll meet new sisters, find new hobbies.
And if I don't?
It'll be exactly this. You, here in this cold, awful hole, with nothing but your thoughts to think, for the rest of your life. What will it be?
No.
Watcher, I beg you.
No.
Guard, you know what to do. You never learn, do you? After all this time, the world is complex and requires a complex response. I lied, Watcher.
The truest thing you've ever said.
If you don't confess, it won't be exactly this. It will get much, much worse.
What are we doing? Oh, there's an outside. Oh.
Okay, should be enough drinking water for probably the next 8 days. You know, you'd already be dead if it wasn't for me.
You and this survival operation, when does it stop?
你究竟講緊咩啊?
Look at you, spending the rest of your days scavenging supplies, hoarding plastic bags of all things. And what are we gonna do with all these napkins?
I do all of this for you.
Did I ask for this?
屌你老母!
Enough of this. Always a martyr. Everything you do is for Hong Kong, for your mom, for Iris, for me. 淨係識犧牲. All these decades living with you, and I don't even know who you are. I don't even know if you know. Just for once, can you be selfish? Have feelings? Desires?
Stop it. People will hear.
Man.
Who, the neighbors? What do you think that smell is? The neighbors are dead. Forget them. Forget me. What do you feel? What do you want?
What a stupid, impractical question.
Wrong answer. Try again. These are the last days of your life, Clara. What do you want? The last days of your life. Surely you want...
I want you to kiss me. Touch me.
Okay, okay.
Damn. Oh, there's more. Shoes on the bed? I can't believe this.
remember? In the darkest of times, it was songs that got us through.
I thought it was our bickering.
That was our last drop of alcohol.
But we have bottomless songs.
Val, I know you've been unhappy for so long. Iris is gone. It's just us now. You don't have to pretend. I regret leaving.
Hey, that's your drunk talking.
I regret all that mess we left behind. What was the point? Fighting for freedom, the 5 demands, it was a mistake.
You know that's not true.
All it did was expedite the end.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Brought their fists down harder, faster.
Come on, Clara.
We lost, didn't we?
It wasn't just about winning.
What? What was it about then?
You remember? In the streets, hundreds of thousands marching shoulder to shoulder. Biggest demonstrations in HK history. The world watched it all happen. Heard our voices. Saw us bleed.
So?
So? If we stayed silent, didn't stand up for ourselves, they would say, this is how it always was. They would say, this is what the people wanted. But no, they can't say that, because it has gone down in history that we resisted fiercely. That we fought for a different future until we couldn't. That legacy lives in us.
Dies with us too.
Yes, but it lives on in Iris.
Wherever she is.
Wherever she is.
You believe all that?
Of course. It's what you told me.
Then I guess I believe it too.
You're even more red now.
What did you say? Do it. Say that again. I said, I'll confess. You've come to your senses after all these years in here. Years? Finally. I'm so proud. Guard, no more doses. Let's get some fresh clothes. Maybe a haircut. Replace those broken glasses, won't you? We need to have her appear just like the Watcher we knew and loved.
I'm back. Why did you leave the door open? Ay, it wasn't easy. No one saw me. I swear. Ah?
Oh, we're doing this again.
Hello? Ah, it's me. It's just me. There's no danger. No one saw me. Ay, 你去咗邊啊? Why are the lights off? There's nothing to worry about. I found more ivy drip. You'll feel better right away. Bah?
Oh, did he get sick too?
I thought you hated making videos. You idiot. How far do you think you're going to get without me?
All you have to do is repeat the lines. Simple as that. Do you understand? I do. This is the right thing to do, Watcher. I'm looking out for you. Repeat the lines as we practiced. Trust me, okay? Okay. We're rolling. Everyone can hear you now, Watcher. Just go ahead.
Sisters. It's me, Watcher.
Uh-oh, sisters. I made a little oopsie whoopsie.
I'm alive. I confirm it is year 3 AA. After All Mother. There's something I want you to know.
Rage, distress, calm are the choices.
When they were beating me up, there were 4. 5 of them, they were completely covered up. Helmet, gas mask, shield, no eyes. No skin showing, nothing. What do you do when you face this kind of enemy? My brother called out for me as they dragged him away. That's what he said. What makes a person say this?
That means if I die, I didn't kill myself.
I'm not strong like you. Like your mother. These sounds, him screaming, my skull cracking. Do you know why I used to sing all the time? It helped to drown out the sounds.
It's my birthday soon. I hate that. Trapped in this body, trapped in this age, trapped in this time.
I never wanted to be a father. How could I? I lost all faith and respect for this world. But I couldn't tell your mom. She believed so deeply that this was how to reclaim the dignity we lost. To be honest, when you were born, it was hard for me to love you at first. Then after a while, it was the only thing I knew how to do.
My sister asked me today what it was like to have a father. I don't know. I don't know that Iris anymore. She listened to music, I think. Wanted to draw pictures. That Iris took the easy way out. That Iris should have been stronger.
When you were growing up, there was this rage inside you that would burst out from time to time. I couldn't understand why. We tried to give you everything we didn't have. Maybe you felt the same way I did. Waking up one day on the wrong side of the wrong bed, and then living the rest of your life that way. Like wrong ingredients in a soup. Smells right, looks right, but in the stomach, it's bitter. Wimui, I thought I could give you a life without such bitterness. But isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit. I promised myself I would die in Hong Kong. That's where my ashes belong.
What Youngest made, all I could hear was blood. All I could taste was bitter. What came over me? Cutting that thing? I have never felt more powerful. Do you see me now? Keepers? Look what I am capable of. Look how far I can go. Youngest must learn the hard way. The other sisters will understand. She needs to be punished. Maybe she will finally grow. Maybe I will finally get some peace and quiet. This is the right thing for both of us. I am pushed too far.
Clara, you've taken such good care of me. I think you can finally take a day off. Okay. We can all meet there for some noodle. Okay?
I can't believe you. They deserve to know. You think I was going to air this live without so much as a dress rehearsal? You stupid, selfish. Principal is not going to be pleased.
What did she say?
This could have been easy. Honorable. Instead, guard, are we rolling?
Yes, High Minister.
Good morning, Watcher. Care to confess today?
I'd rather die.
Figured as much?
You knew, didn't you? Makes sense now. A knower always knows.
The knower.
You knew what she was doing, and you let her do it, and you let me do it.
Watcher, please. The more time you spend in here, the more stories you're making up. Do you remember this?
Secretary.
Yes. And the piece you used to end Mother. How crude.
You're gonna kill me? Fine. Put me out of my misery, sister.
Extracting a confession is like pulling out dirty, rotten teeth.
I'm not afraid.
Good. It'll hurt, but when it's all over, all healed, you'll feel cured. Free, even.
What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
How many times have I told you Principal had a plan? I see.
Oh.
Who did it, Watcher? Fuck you. Focus on the question, please, Watcher.
Mom, you're just gonna stand around.
No one cares, sister. How much do you care for that remaining eye of yours?
No frickin' way.
This will all be over faster if you don't resist. try again. Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death? You know who it was. A pity. A watcher who can no longer see. Guard, you can stop the recording. Clean this mess up, please, but leave her.
That's crazy.
Wui,
You can't stop me from going.
not here to stop you. I just want to talk.
I don't have much time. They're waiting.
We fled too. You know? Left our friends and family behind.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, it was Mom who was brave enough to have hope. Brave enough to want more for our lives. More for your life. Always hard to know when to stay, when to go.
Yeah.
But when we made that choice, we hurt many people. What I'm saying, Wui, is that she will come to understand your decision.
She's so angry.
I know. That's a mother's job.
Is it?
Just promise to come home. You don't have to mean it. A false hope is still hope, and it will take care of us for a while.
Joe?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Maybe you were right.
Ooh, you think so? About what?
They won't be children forever. Not like me or you.
Iris.
They have a chance to grow. Maybe I should let them. If the Keepers can speak to me this way, I'm sure I can repurpose it. Show them the past.
But they may not like what happened.
Maybe that's okay. Yes, it's okay. The most important thing, whether they like it or not, is to remember.
Watcher. Watcher, watcher, watcher. Look at you. You should be dead, you know. Principal asked for your head, but I couldn't do that to my own sister.
Oh, you're so benevolent. You're so graceful. Thank you. Wow, that's so kind of you.
So I brought her your eyes instead.
Very kind of you.
Still warm to the touch. Think of this as a favor. You've seen too much. Now you can give that all a rest. Is this how you pictured the future? Principal, you can't imagine what she's capable of. Or maybe of all people, you really can. We were happy before, weren't we? We had our functions, our simple pleasures. We had each other. And now look at us. I guess Mother was right. It is our lot to be bound.
Everyone, settle down.
Mother, what is this about?
Please. I'm asking nicely.
You're nervous.
Just sit down.
Is this about your sleepwalking?
Will you let me explain? We are going to have a communion. Yes, a communion. All together.
What is that word?
I want to share a memory with you. Something special to me. Something special
There's
to
like a heartbeat going on.
my mother. A place. From a long time ago.
A place on the surface? With humans?
Mm-hmm. That's right. Now, close your eyes. Closed? Yes? In 3, 2, 1.
Oh. This is live action. I wonder if this is bespoke footage or if it's like stock. It's gotta be. It can't be stock, right? Surely. Oh, that was reverse. The cars were moving backwards. They actually filmed on site? That's crazy. Cinema.
So, you finally found a way out. What is that place we keep? An ancient human city. It keeps reoccurring everywhere. It's an obsession. Does it still exist? In what sense? I don't know. In any sense? I believe that's up to us. I don't know where you end and I begin. It's messy, isn't it? We've been in here for a long time. Longer than I've ever attempted. But now, you've seen everything I have to show. These last fragments were what Principal wanted to hide. They needed to be seen. We'll never get anywhere by tampering with history. After this, I want you to understand. This communion will no longer protect us. Time will march forward, and we must confront our sins. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. You know, I learned a thing or two this time around. So did I. We need to change together then, into the future. Move? What's going on?
Oh god.
Sleep, dear one.
BB.
What the fuck? Nowhere.
Fix her.
What did you do to her?
Straight to judgment. You haven't changed, little sister.
Nowhere sucks so bad, dude.
Her eyes. What happened to her eyes?
I knew she was lying about that.
I did what I had to do.
Come on your feet. I'm here.
Baby?
The days get shorter, don't they?
Baby, is that really you?
As me as I'll ever be.
Secretary, don't forget Secretary.
I've got them. Don't worry.
Baby, your arm.
She's blind.
You really took your time?
You said she would be safe.
She's breathing, isn't she?
Wow.
That is not what I meant.
No thanks. No acknowledgement. You're the one who's obsessed with this whole bloodless encounter. Taking your sweet time, everything in its right place. Don't you understand by now? Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
Hey, I'm right here, you know.
You're lucky she still remembers who she is.
Let's go, BB. Nowhere. Things are in motion, okay? We'll be in touch.
Wait.
Oh, you want to thank you? Well,
attend to me.
What do you mean?
Make it look convincing. Your wrench. That should do the trick.
Are you doing okay?
You know me, sister. I'm doing what I must.
Yeah, you're better at that than I am.
You've always been...
You could have let it
Based.
Hurts less when you can't see it coming. Besides, I hate when she gets sentimental.
Woo! Yeah! There's like I'm hearing like footsteps. What the heck is that all about? Huh. All right. Chapter 8. Kind of gagged her, honestly. Ugh. Second to last. Is it? I thought there was like 11. Maybe there's more like 9. Well, we'll definitely finish tonight at any rate.
Oh, she rises.
Healer.
Good. And your name?
Watcher.
Try again.
Blue.
Better. And where are we?
The dance. All those kids will get sick. Oh no. Zhao.
Well, aren't you all sorts of something?
How long was I?
The whole time, sister. Since the beginning.
The beginning? When was the beginning?
Who knows? Who cares? For us, it's only been 8 hours.
You mean I've been communing this whole time?
Look, honey, I'll be blunt. I don't know you. But let me tell you how it looks from where I'm sitting. For years, we've been riding this train, working to piece things back together. And then, hours ago, you decided to set off a bomb.
I mean, yeah, that did happen.
In one moment, you destroyed everything we've been working toward.
What did you want with the ministers?
That's not for you to know. I can tell you, we didn't want them burnt to a crisp.
Hurts less when you can't see it coming. Hello, welcome. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one.
You knew those sisters. I even birthed some of those sisters. They turned on you. Was that a good enough reason to torch them?
Yes, no. No.
If you knew what I had been through, you would have done better.
They're all miscellaneous like you.
Oh, right, we finally got an excuse to use first-time Joeler.
Watcher. I need to see her.
Was that joyride not enough?
Mary Jolmus.
She's not taking visitors.
She'll want to see me.
Is that so?
I can move again. Oh. It's crazy how this is literally like 3 games at once. At least. It's a VN. It's a walking sim. It's a frickin' puzzle game, kind of. They were just doing so many things with this.
Easy on your feet there. We don't need another patient aboard.
The fact that it all feels cohesive is like quite a testament to the smartness of this design.
We did.
It's very kind of her.
Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like. Terrorist and all.
They said you were incinerated.
The narrative itself too, but then there's also like the skipping between points to get past certain obstacles, like in the school at the beginning, and then they did it again recently.
I've slept off this train for who knows how long. I've lost track.
Took me a while to figure that part out.
What did they get me for? Too many puns?
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
Well, that part is true.
I know. What's outside?
The view. Can't you tell?
Not so great.
You're right.
My favorite show, Lines.
Are we going somewhere?
Finally waking up, are we?
I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, there's stuff over here. Ooh. Guns? Me and my jerk sister wants to watch Red Lines and I want to watch Blue.
Are you really gonna follow me around like this?
You don't like it?
Did I say that?
I've got some new tricks, I promise. And Watcher told me to, so I have to.
Okay then, good talk.
Thank you.
Fish? Oh, the fish! The fish is here.
What, is it really you? It's me, Blue. I guess.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher, can you hear me? Hello?
Can we do any time? No, I can't do any time stuff. No wibbly wobbly timey-wimey stuff.
Did you see that?
What are you referring to?
You didn't see anything?
I believe the train is experiencing power fluctuations.
Did you and Watcher have a good chat? Surprised you're not sick of each other yet?
She's barely there.
Her condition has been critical for a long time now. The drugs they gave her in captivity?
But I was
Boo.
just fine.
Ah!
She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sack is failing her.
Meat sack.
Every communion drags her system through the ringer.
Then why did she?
Addiction. She's been playing the past over and over, going round and round.
I had no idea.
She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same. You look terrible.
Fixer? I need to see Fixer.
Are you even listening to me? Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
Oh.
You said there'd be no more blood.
Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there. They know we're coming. You
Who's they?
tricked me. We don't always get to choose how it goes, okay?
Fixer, I shot her in the head.
You did what you needed to do.
What you needed me to do. How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend?
What are you even saying?
How about I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering. Leave me out of it.
Huh.
You. Good timing.
How are you alive?
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions. Who do you work for? What do they want?
Chris, Jow's, Fanatics, The Old Shells, White Guard. I don't even know what most of that is.
I met with the Jows.
The Jows?
They sent the others to me.
They've gone rogue.
Chris. She runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
Chris.
You know her?
I told her to wait.
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town, we were done waiting. I was done waiting. The Irish Fanatics, they helped. They want to clear the way for a second Allmother.
Those weirdos? They're involved now?
A sister named Doreen. From your time. I think.
I can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one.
You waited too long, Fixer.
Tender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Not as much as I would have liked.
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
Mauve? That's her name?
Why wouldn't it be? I saw her in the communion. She was there with Watcher in the cell. She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
If that's true, Noah's in danger. You're telling me they all helped?
In one way or another.
Shit. I knew something was going on. Why do you think we grabbed you?
They cut you out.
Losers.
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
I sent Secretary...
Oh, you rascal. Secretary, you rascal.
But what have you been doing all this time? Where are we?
I finally figured out these damn trains. We're circling. Never in one place. Always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke thanks to you. The ministers were going to overthrow Principal, legitimately.
The Red Guard would never stand for it.
I was working on it.
Things are out of control. I've seen through Watcher's eyes. People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? They take careful planning.
Incremental progress. You can't just blow everything up and expect everything to be fine again.
I don't expect a shell like you to understand that.
Where are we headed?
True in some ways, but sometimes the just wait for things to happen method just allows them to be like not that rushed about it.
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. Not now.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this. Something must have... Get out of my way.
What else have we got here? This is just like storage.
No. It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey. You okay?
Do I know you?
I'm Blue.
You seem uncertain about that.
I'm, adjusting.
Long communion ring your sky through the iris of an eye?
Iris.
So you're the mass murderer.
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all.
Why do I know these words?
They are yours. I spent time with you in the communion.
If you are so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
That makes two of us. Two murderers who have it out for murderers.
Leave me, will you? There was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Can I, just ask you a question? About Fixer and Watcher?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Yeah, pretty much.
You were so mad, but so out of breath, to be honest. It was hard not to laugh.
You sleep here?
Best that someone is nearby at all times.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
And Fixer?
Honey, don't play dumb.
You talk to her?
I tell her bedtime stories of the past, seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you? Us?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you'll be successful, since the two of you have such a bond.
How is she?
Stable, for now.
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
Like what?
Right at the end, something about that city. The one we left.
City?
You haven't seen it?
I see. Shared all this to a stranger. I was always trying to get her to open up to me, her sister.
Man.
Watcher, can you hear me? Inside sunrise, please.
Apologies. This often happens.
A mix as old, as sweet as...
You want to tell her a story?
Watcher, I can make you an inside sunrise. Of all the ingredients for it. Just wake up.
Melody?
I think I'll leave her for now. Let her rest.
As you wish.
No one is beyond forgiveness.
That's bars right there.
What if we're caught? Do you see what I'm saying?
I'll carry her.
BB, without the meds, the equipment...
I'll carry the equipment.
She's lived too many lifetimes.
Are you giving up on our sister?
Don't do that. Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Well, this is my hand talking. Try again. You are the queen of experimentation. Try something you haven't tried yet.
You're overstepping.
The sand need only pour once before it knows oblivion.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before. If you will not, I'll do it myself.
And I suppose I just sit around and let you make a mess of the place?
You probably shouldn't.
All right, let me think. Is there something I haven't thought of? What else? What else?
Healer?
Not now.
I want to help.
Honey, just leave me. Please.
Hecky sister. Hello, Mr. Cobble. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
You really want to help?
Yes.
Then tell Fixer to get herself over to Watcher.
I don't know how we're gonna Hecky Grace our way out of this one, sisters. I used that.
Should be me.
I used this. I used that title for the number 2 episode, but it might be a little bit more appropriate here. Yeah, this game is something else.
You wanted to help.
Okay, but what about the train?
Yeah, whole game. Yeah, honestly, yeah.
She may not have many more chances.
All right.
Keep my eyes back in. Yeah, we can start with that. That might be good.
Talking to one another.
Maybe the easier it was, the harder it is when it's broken. There was a time I didn't talk to anyone, even my closest sisters.
And how did you come out of it?
Someone believed in me.
Oh, bars.
Good for you.
How long have Watcher and Fixer been like this?
When Watcher came back to us, she was in a dire state already. Fixer insisted on giving her an eye. Watcher refused.
I want to be friends with BBF IRL. Yeah, she's super
Fixer
cool.
pressed on. Watcher retreated.
It's nice to see them again after so long, honestly. Even though they're like mad at me, justifiably, because I did a terrorist attack.
What was that?
Don't think that's for you to know.
You were hurt.
Skirmishes on the tracks. If you're looking for stories.
Oh, I remember someone saying something about BB just attacking anyone who was on the tracks.
You should move along, sister.
She describes them as skirmishes, I see.
You knew the Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of mine.
I remember.
If you saw it all, then why ask?
So glad the news hasn't heard about this game in which you play a suicide bombing and is depicted heroically. Oh man, if this came out like 15 years ago, there would have been quite a moral panic, wouldn't there?
You knew the Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of if you then
wish me luck.
We need more than that with Fixer.
You're funny, Bang Bang Fire.
I was. Once.
Oh.
A mess. Everything is a mess.
What is all this stuff?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for a secondary suspension. This train needs a whole teardown and rebuild.
by hand. We can't be sitting still like this.
Do the others help you?
Do you really expect BB to have the precision or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. They'll tell you you're wrong every time. That's their best quality.
I just came back from her room. Watcher's not doing so great.
What's changed? She's always been so moody.
Moody?
Always trying to get attention by saying nothing. I don't have time for her antics.
Healer says there isn't much time left.
She's always so dramatic. I've got work to do.
What?
We're stuck, and who's going to get us unstuck, huh?
I think she really means it.
All right, little messenger. Tell her this for me. Fuck off.
What
Yikes.
happened to you on the other side? Is that why you're like this? Is that why you can't face Watcher?
I'd be careful if I were you.
Fixer.
What did I say? Fuck?
Okay. This is nice because you can only walk in 2 directions, so it's kind of... It's not long before you find something.
Once in a communion, I experienced the sky pouring itself apart, and it gave me such melancholy. Some sense that all we've ever known is brittle. Oh, sorry. I thought you were Healer.
Common mistake, I'm sure.
Maybe we'll experience the real thing one day.
Wouldn't it be something to swim?
Like fish?
I love fish. I've never told anyone.
For what it's worth. I get it. I spent a lot of my life feeling the same way.
Really?
Like nothing was right. Like I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing.
This is the first time these people ever made it. Yeah, this is the dev's first game.
Yes. A shift in the wind can set the sails.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it better.
Oh?
And can I just say, knock knock.
Who's there?
Weekend.
Weekend who?
Weekend. Do anything we want.
Okay, that's pretty good. I haven't heard that one before.
Wow.
I have to go deliver a message. I'll leave you with the rain.
Ha ha ha.
That was quick.
I have a message to deliver.
Go on.
Fuck off.
She is consistent, if nothing else. Don't tell anyone, Blue. I'm tired. I'm so damn tired. So many years trapped like this, at each other's throats. Is it wrong that I long for simpler times?
What do you miss from that time?
I miss my station. My lab, having the resources to do proper work. All the shells simply doing their part. Calling me Sister Pink.
I can call you Sister Pink, if that helps.
No, thank you. Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
Do you regret anything?
I used to think I was so above everything, speaking my mind and my truth as if everyone wanted to hear it, as if doing the same thing over and over again would make it better, even when everything was getting worse, and some people needed to hear something else.
How did you escape?
The night of the occupant event, Nora came to us, shaking, explained that Watcher got on the train meant for her, that things were going to take a bad turn. BB and I fled to Old Town, and Bartender hid us under the baseboards of the bar.
Oh.
You mean in the storage?
You know the place?
They were there the whole time.
Stashed strange ingredients down there.
And that's what we were. There was barely enough room to stand. We spent 2 months hiding before Fixer found us. Imagine our surprise, seeing the dead come back to life.
I didn't know Bartender did so much.
She saved us.
Bartender is literally the load-bearing pillar.
She saved me too. Healer.
It's Bartender's world. We're living in it.
I'm beyond rest, honey. Don't worry about me. You, on the other hand,
I'm doing fine.
Please. I need someone to listen to me for once.
Now hear this.
Now hear this. This is a system-wide transmission.
A prequel of a bartender? Heck yes.
Direct to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Sisters and
Oh, we're back here.
This is the High Minister speaking. A brutal attack has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names. Vivian, Janice, Vanessa, Eileen, Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires. Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence. Not since the death of the All-Mother have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief. Yet, there is hope in these trying times. Our principle persists. Yes, sisters, she lives. And with her blessing, I have been given emergency powers to hunt down these terrorists and punish them to the full extent of our laws. Effective immediately, all sisters and compatriots will shelter in place. Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe. We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice. Let the inside sky cast no shadow for these criminals. This is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA. The time is 1900 hours. Gratitude to the Provisional Government.
Help! Someone help! Get away from me. Move! Help! I'd rather die.
What's going on? What are they doing?
Healer, do something. Wake her up.
Shortness of breath, heart palpitations, blood pressure spike.
You knew, didn't you? It makes sense now. A knower always knows.
You knew what she was doing. Noah's voice must have triggered her.
My eye! You took my eye. Help! Someone help!
Watcher, breathe. Just breathe real slowly, love.
No more. These injections, they make me see things.
Please, Blue, say something to her.
Watcher, it's me, Blue. I'm right here with you. I won't let anything bad happen, okay? I promise. Nowhere can hurt you now.
You're gonna kill me? Good. Put me out of my misery, sister.
She's not hearing it.
How long will this last?
I don't know. This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell Fixer to come now. Go tell her it's now or never.
I have a feeling that's not going to convince her, but I will try. Hi.
Oh, my daily bother comes around.
Fixer. It's now or never.
Haven't I heard that before? Dramatic. Everyone on this train is so dramatic.
Fixer, you don't understand.
I understand just fine. Watcher does what Watcher wants, and everyone pays for it.
The Fixer I know would never...
Right. How could I forget? You know me. You know Watcher. You know it all, don't you?
I know she's sorry. I know what you mean to her. I know she misses you.
I know what you mean to her.
You know, while you two were busy reminiscing, some of us were taking things seriously. You heard nowhere. They're after us. They are after you. So have a sense of self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone. Let me do what needs to be done.
What have you even been
You
doing?
can go play nurse with the others.
What makes you so different from them?
I don't need to answer that. If you don't like it, there's the door.
Fine. Fine. I give up.
Good. Finally. You can thank me later.
Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that went about how I expected. She kind of has a point, though. Just because you know about it doesn't mean you were there, you know?
Blue, quick. She's asking for you.
Healer?
No. Watcher. She's awake.
Oh.
Healer gave her something. For a sliver of a second, our sister is back. Just like she was before. Is Fixer coming?
No, I really tried.
Never mind. Go to her.
How about...
I still need a moment.
What do you mean?
Watcher is dying. Healer says, whatever you do, don't tell her.
We have to tell her.
Why wake her only to deliver daggers? She deserves to traverse in peace. Please, Blue. These last moments are what she will carry into forever. Don't tell her. Please. Sweet, sweet Watcher. How to separate heartbreak from hand.
Phew.
Be gentle with her.
She needs to know. We can't keep this from her.
We can. We will. Any attempt at a communion will end her. Got it?
No communion. I got it.
We'll wait here.
Does it anyway, like a boss.
Watcher, we're back together. Finally. You. I'm sorry. Commune. Now.
Okay, well.
Watcher, wait. We can't. Secretary, do it. Wait.
Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. I had no choice. She did it to me. I had no choice.
These sisters need help.
Whee! Meow.
Watcher, end this communion now. There is a you that remains and remains. There is an us with a pattern we are threading. Listen to me. There is a branch that continues diverging. End this communion.
Vulture culture. Oh, this again, huh? Oh, up there.
Hey, I said stop this right now. There is a now. There is a now, and you are in it. Watcher, we both know you're in bad shape. Me? I'm fine. Here in this place, I feel more than fine. This now. When is it? We just finished a long communion. You showed me everything. Then the time is right.
Can't see. I guess I'll just try.
Stop doing that.
Oh, that one works. Cool. Anything here? Oh, I finally figured it out. The ones that are blue are the ones you've already used. I always wondered.
Blue, it's you. Feels good to stretch my legs. Watcher, can you just stay put for a moment? We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk. You said we needed to face the future. When did I say that? I say that, don't I? You're confused. Time and sequence. These are hard for me now. You must understand. Watcher, why did you give me all your memories? Why did you choose me? I was a stranger, a nobody. Yeah, you were without rank, status, function, without judgment. I could trust you with what happened, and then the more time I spent with you, I realized. Tell me, why did you name yourself Blue? Because I didn't know why I was alive. Ah, blue, the color of loss. You reminded me of me. I wanted more for the both of us, so I stayed and stayed until we became entangled. And now comes the most important part. Our sisters must understand how and why they are alive. We must help them resist erasure. After what I did, we're at each other's throats. How are we gonna make them listen? Let me show you.
Oh, those aren't floaties.
These familiars were gifts from the occupants, a way to communicate with them. When I hurt Secretary, they entered a self-protection state. Iris's commands were washed away.
I remembered everything.
The occupants communicate through referencing memory. Their recall is perfect. Our human ability to remember
is pitiful.
Secretary, please.
Apologies.
The occupants gave the familiars to Iris, a way to store her memories outside of herself. They serve to ease where human memory is fallible. A single familiar allows for a two-way communion, like we are having now. But do you remember? Iris transmitted to all the ancient sisters at once. A memory of the city. Yes. When all three familiars are present, a mass communion can be initiated. With every living thing in the orchard, the other side, this whole place. We can show everyone all at once what we know. And not only us. The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors. The information in our genetic memory. Will that be enough? I've learned that all change and transformation is violent. Fixer, healer, BBF. They're no match for the Red Guard. There is a way.
Oh, we're back here. Already got that one. Huh. Oh, I thought that was a floaty.
We must summon the occupant. What? Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the mass communion, you must summon them. I don't understand. Iris and the occupant had a pact. As we saw, she had been communing with them regularly, sharing with them her new memories. In exchange for her obedience, the occupant was hers to command. She used this power to eradicate all the other humans in this place. You can't be suggesting. I am. We must seize that power. There is an opportunity now. I can feel it. Principal may be alive, but she is barely holding on to life. The explosion. Your actions, though desperate, destructive, have opened a path forward. An opportunity of this kind is fragile. You must ensure the path bends toward justice.
Objection!
You're asking me to use that power to kill sisters? I am asking you to make decisions. Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile. But this is just the same cycle again and again.
No. Secretary, explain.
When the occupant appears, I will merge with it.
You can do that?
I am an occupant.
You are an occupant.
Correct. I'm a copy, like you.
Do you remember where you're from? Why you're here?
No. I was branched without that knowledge. I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking. Once I merge with my source, I will remember.
And you trust, Secretary? I do.
You will be given administrative privileges upon my merging. I will make sure of that. We are tools. We will accept your commands.
Blue, I have searched for so long. Replaying moments, trying to understand. Finally, I know what has to be done. Principal has the other two familiars. We must get to them. Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them. But Watcher, we can do it. I know we can.
I don't have a choice, do I?
I don't know how to say this, but I don't think you can come with us. What are you talking about? You're dying. Watcher?
Kind of had to rip the band-aid off there, huh?
I told you to say that. What? What are you talking about? Was it Nowhere? Did she convince you? Was it Principal? No. Watcher, listen to me.
You're like in a chair, hooked up to machines and just not even hearing anything. What do you, like? You dummy.
Will you stop pushing me around? Nowhere. She got to you, didn't she? And Nowhere always knows. After I told you.
Nowhere is not even in the picture anymore. Like, the fact that you're even saying that shows that you really just aren't really aware of the situation currently. Oh, You think I would believe what Nowhere says? Please, come on now. Come on, son. Huh. I think I went back to the beginning. This one feels closer, but I can't get it. Huh. This is weird. I really can't grab those over there? Okay, I'm a little stumped. Don't really get what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, maybe this is it. Yeah, this looks right. Oh, she's over there. There we are.
Watch her. Stop. Running.
Watch her. I'm afraid she's telling the truth.
The truth? What is the truth?
Your body is broken. Your mind.
This is exactly what they want. For us to doubt ourselves and give up.
What do you remember last?
I was chained up. No, that's not right. I was with my parents. Iris's parents. No, I was standing on the other side. Or was I talking to Zhao? Secretary, what is this? What's going on?
You were scattered across time.
Why didn't you stop me?
I tried. Every instance, you insisted.
Healer warned me early on. How many times have you lived it over? I don't know. I lost count.
837 instances.
Oh, out there. What's happening out there? You've been in a daze, screaming in your sleep. I can't stop now. I don't know if it will work, but I have to see it through. I was tricked. So easily tricked. This was all my fault. Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them, please. It's your last chance. I want to say goodbye, but I feel present. I am here. I don't want to be a picture. Come on. Let's go talk to Healer and Bibi, okay? And fix her. Wait.
Night of the dance.
Your mask. I want to pretend. Let me pretend. Okay. Will it hurt? I'm sure Healer won't let that happen. This is where I made the biggest mistake of my life. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better. We all should have done better. Tried harder. Left you something better. I promise I will do my best. Secretary will do their best, right?
I'm always doing my best.
Huh.
Not here. It's not here. One more.
Hmm. Ah. Yeah. This sucks, man.
Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
That's how it goes.
Isn't it strange? I've never actually been here before, but everything in my body tells me it's home. Thank you, Blue. I'm ready to see my sisters now. I can't wait to see you. Secretary?
Yes, Watcher.
Lights out. I'll go get Healer. Watcher? Watcher.
Oh, did it already happen?
What did I say about communions?
She forced me!
Did you at least get to talk to her?
I did.
Did she say anything about us?
She didn't have a chance.
Watcher.
The train's broken for good, and we can't sit here any longer. We have to go on foot.
Watcher. Do you hear that? We're going for a walk.
We're not taking a body with us.
No, that's not right.
We're not carrying a corpse around.
She's right, BB.
I can carry her. Let me carry her.
No, no one is carrying her. I'm not asking for your opinion. We leave her behind, or we'll end up just like her.
Fixer?
What?
You're a cold bitch.
Tell someone who cares. You little motherfucker. Don't worry. I won't let them touch you ever again.
Oh my god. Hey, okay. Holy crapola. How we doing, gang? Man. Oh, I'm good. I just want to double check how many chapters there are. Oh, there's 10. Okay, so this one is actually the second to last. We only have 2 more left. All right. Let's do this thing.
This station is huge. Hey, how are you holding up?
Huh. Come to pick on me? I wanted off that train. But walking all the way? This is more exercise than I've done in years. Honestly, I'm more worried about BB. She's not taking this well.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't.
What is this place?
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks. Don't know much else.
The Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
They better be. I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
Are you doing okay?
Me? I thought I would be relieved that we don't have to take care of her anymore, that her suffering is over. Don't worry. I'll be fucked up later.
Huh.
Just wait and see.
I'm here, if you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you, do you think she was at peace?
She did her part. She knew that.
Good. It's time to do ours. You go on ahead. I need to catch my breath.
Huh. It sucks.
BB. I'm here if you need me.
Yeah, she doesn't want to talk. Can I go up? Oh.
Bodies.
What?
Hello.
The helping profession fatigue. Yeah. Right. Holy crap. We're just not going to talk about all this? Oh, hi.
Good. You're here. We've got a couple things to do before everyone gets here.
What is all this?
This is a tomb.
I guess you didn't bury all of them.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
I see it.
You can?
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the records.
Understood.
If everything Watcher said is true... Anyways, just do it, okay?
What am I looking for?
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer. I'll get things ready here.
Blue, the records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure. This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations. Please witness them, so I can further translate the other data.
Yeah, sure. Fine. Why not?
You've got new colors.
Talking to ghosts?
Something like that.
Well, don't slow down for me. You've got a function to perform. Tell me which body, and I'll show you some magic.
You're more dangerous than you let on, aren't you?
Oh, flattery at this hour? I like it.
What's in the box?
You'll see.
Horrifying. Thank you. Oh, okay.
They're not saying it, but Central has calculated our chances. It's a damn lottery. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit. Bad news up there, too. Only way is down.
Here's a pink one.
You seem very fond of her. Well, she's a fine subject. No. That radiant skin and hair that comes with youth. But will she cooperate? It'll take a bit of persuasion. Your forte. Exactly. You remember.
Girl, I'm always trying to forget.
All systems are green.
Excellent. We will see the sky again.
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
Canada mentioned!
A great tragedy. I'm sorry. I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary sacrifice.
Yeah, it's a tragedy to be from Edmonton.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you check out those theme parks they built for us?
The city simulacra?
All Pacific themed. An Asian one, a Cascadia one. There's even a fixed subway.
Wait, those were simulations?
Why would they do that?
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
And this is their solution?
Don't knock it till you try it. I have fun.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
Convenient.
Take a visit sometime. It'll remind you of home.
I don't need to be reminded.
Oh, pee-pee.
Baby,
What are you doing?
keeping a light on this way. Watcher can see where we are and find us. I don't want her to be
Man. Are there more downstairs? No, there's nothing here.
It's hard to believe this place exists. I guess they were ready to settle in for a long time.
Might be more over here. Ah, there's a top layer.
I'm not good with enclosed spaces.
You're telling me this now?
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way onto this ship. What? You didn't lie? Jasper, I can smell the booze off you.
Shh, it just helps me focus. You won't tell anyone.
So long as you share.
I think that's it.
Pacific 50 to Central 1. Reporting in. Ready on your mark.
Pacific 50, please respond. Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
Standing by.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
Any updates?
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent showings of our remaining most populated areas. We've already notified the cities. Good lead up, I'd say. People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can. Make good cover for our descent.
Will it work?
I swear. Peace to honey. These monsters. They're already making their way there.
And the cities? Their names?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson.
Toronto mentioned.
Is doing the same.
We'll have a memorial.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your location. Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth. They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
The simulations were promising.
Fake numbers always look good,
Huh.
don't they? Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you? Central 1. Out.
Spin up for descent? Yes, sir.
Okay. Back down. No.
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this, now hear this. This is a ship-wide transmission. Prepare for descent.
All stations secured and reporting in.
Descent.
Descending. 10 meters. 50 meters. 100 meters.
Surface activity?
No change detected.
100, 50 meters. 200, 50 meters.
Surface activity detected.
Brace. 500 meters. 600 meters, sir.
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding. Pacific 42, 44, 45 self-flooding activated.
They're drowning themselves.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters, sir.
Communications coming in from Arctic 12, 14, descent confirmed. Atlantic 29, 26, and 21, descent confirmed. Pacific 41, descent confirmed.
And the rest?
No word yet, sir.
Central 1?
Nothing yet from Central 1.
Damn.
It's hard to believe. I guess they were right.
It's been 24 hours.
We're seeing how things really hit the fan.
We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent. We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, and then the others drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
An interesting strategy.
Those were people, Secretary.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we, must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please, commence immediately. We must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I gotcha.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high, lest we attract the occupants' attention. Not a single word to the rest of the crew. Do you understand?
Whoa. Okay, there's just guys on the floor dead now. Things are continuing to deteriorate.
Have you seen the girl lately?
Iris?
She's got murder in her eyes. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a teenager.
You don't have any children, do you?
Did you hear? There's been a wave of, you know, people ending it.
It's been 5 years. We're not meant to be holed in like this.
There's plenty of space. They made sure of that. Buried space.
People need to touch grass.
Touch grass.
Broad grass.
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
We might end up like the rest of them, buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface activity 24/7. We're gonna be okay. Leadership said, think good, happy thoughts.
Oh yeah? Is that what you're doing?
It's all about the
I'm
vibes.
thinking about the last conversation my husband and I had about fruit. We didn't know it would be our last.
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
Any results?
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now, so we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age. We can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills, and so on. They'll come out immediately more useful.
Horrifying.
Bad news, they all still succumb to the sample of the disease. Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
And the child?
The backup? Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies. Except for Iris. Iris is not so smitten.
I've spoken to Pacific 41. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution. Your request for increased capacity has been approved. Don't waste it.
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
Okay, that's that one. Anybody up here? Don't think so. Oh, I see some here.
Another reduction. They're cutting down on lab-grown food this time.
The faster we solve this, the faster we...
Man, how are we supposed to live like
Listen
this?
to yourself. Do you really think you're gonna live to see this? They're already training the next generation to replace Mimi. She's got her own little academy, and they each get their own Iris. They didn't call this a generation ship for kicks. I just want to eat steak. Is that so much to ask?
Yeah, we're already on the squeeze, and then they squeeze even more.
Pacific 41 blinked out yesterday.
What do you mean blinked out?
Cut all communications.
What?
Shh. Keep it down.
What happened over there?
I don't know. The last transmission we received, no words, just screaming, and then something worse. Say what you will about Iris, but at least her presence gives us hope.
I visited Asia Town.
It's good, right? I told you.
Yeah, it's nice. Artsy. My daughter would have loved it. It's good
Oh,
that
yeah.
she's gone, that she didn't have to see all this. It would have broken her little heart. Kids, you know?
They've got karaoke. Have you done the karaoke?
I don't sing.
That's besides the point.
Ben, you don't have to.
Come on, let's go. Make a night of it. You deserve joy. Your daughter would want that.
Huh.
Another reduction.
The faculty.
There.
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
Enough of the Bach quotes, Johann the 50.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top performer not performing?
I wasn't made for this, Mimi. I know that now.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me. You?
A change would be nice.
Say something useful or leave.
One of the clones has successfully entered their 3rd trimester. It's the furthest we've made it so far. It's worth celebrating.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going any further.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
What? Iris? Out of the question.
We must exhaust all possibilities. It is our duty to those who gave their lives.
We've put her through enough.
Johann, weren't you from Toronto?
I wanted to go.
Bridge crew has to stay behind. You know that.
Johnson got to go.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface. Just because she asked?
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air? Feel a gust of wind? Touch some real grass, for fuck's sake?
Who says there's any grass left?
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means. We've all seen them disappear together for hours.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything. To be here. For what?
For a goddamn clown show.
Are we going back up?
She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
She has to.
Stab wound.
This can't all be for nothing.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Iris, that bitch needs to be put in her place.
That's it. It's over. We're stuck down
It's
here.
Jover.
We're doomed.
Sir,
Spit it out.
it's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
What?
Iris, you better get over there.
Oh, they're running now.
Some fresh air. Just some wind against my face.
Amelia, no!
I want to know what's going. I want to know if there's any down there. Nah, maybe not. Alright.
Medic. Someone, get a medic.
Amelia, come on, stay with us. Amelia.
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics and assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
Now hear this. Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately.
Mutiny.
We've secured the food production.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
We're getting a transmission from Pod 3.
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha. What are you doing?
Please, cooperate. We don't want any bloodshed.
You do not want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
I'm telling you, stop now, or else there's no turning back.
Natasha, end transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
Find out where George died. Okay, here he is.
What the hell are they doing?
Whoa. They're shooting. Yeah, it's really cool.
I said, stay back.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You moron.
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Oh. Flashing red now. Wait.
Brace, brace.
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
We fucked up. And now they've come for us.
Oh my god.
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well. Healer will have something to work with.
Come on, let's go tell her.
Okay, well.
Are you ready for me?
They found the body.
Good girl. A+. All the stars. Anything else of interest?
A group of them turned on the leadership.
A story as old as time. Let's do our best not to end up like them.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device in which...
Show me. Well, well. This is our lucky specimen?
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, with Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes, I started growing some. A hobby that became a bit of an obsession.
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes?
Oh, a few more than a few. We've been cloning for time immemorial.
She's crazy, I love her.
But we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Why? Wouldn't you want improved eyesight? Increased extra lung capacity? So who's this guy? What's his name?
George.
Let's make these eyes look just like George. Take those eyes over to Fixer. She can give them a whirl.
Let's hope.
Go on. I'm going to poke at this body some more.
Sure.
Such judgment. Watcher really did rub off on you.
Okay. Okay. Fixer's over here, I think.
All right, here goes nothing. The retinal scans are confirmed. No way. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution,
Fixer.
life support, climate control, contingencies. It's all here.
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Our guests are here.
Can't you see I'm busy nerding out?
Blue, go and greet them.
Me.
You know them, and they know you.
What are you gonna do?
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later, trust me. Go, please. And not a word about Watcher yet, got it? None of that stuff you told us. Let's keep that to ourselves.
You better have something good.
Don't worry, I do.
Keep them busy for us.
I'll do what I can.
I'll be watching your back. We're not losing anybody else today.
Oh, here we go. Zhao with the freaking piece.
Oh, look who it is.
She is packing heat.
I'm taller than you.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. Always looking down on us.
Cherry saved me. She didn't have to, but she did. I owe her my life.
Cherry, she was always a romantic. You need to make her sacrifice count.
How do you know about the past?
Secretary came to us.
A communion?
No, I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest.
Interesting.
So instead, I gave a grand oration. It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole story. We thought we were made to serve Iris types. They gave us life, but after everything we learned, Zhao was a whole person in her own right. She deserved better. And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us.
What do you want from all this?
We want reparations for all that Ancient Iris did to Ancient Zhao. She was a shitty friend.
She was.
We want control of
Not wrong.
to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so. And we're not wearing these stupid uniforms anymore.
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden center?
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
That's horrible.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty. We're only here out of respect for Watcher. She set us on the path for justice, and we owe her for that. But Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
I want you to know I'm sorry. Sorry for everything Iris did to Zhao. Sorry for everything my kind has done to yours. I want to make it right. For you and for the others. I owe that to Cherry.
Actions, not words. Miscellaneous. Prove it to us.
Yeah.
Kid, I'm glad to see you. I imagine bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. I'm relieved. It's strange to see BBF again. And Healer. Fixer. Ghosts of the past. I guess that's how everyone else sees us.
That's unfair.
What's fair and what's true? What's more important?
If you've given up already, why are you here?
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes. Not be so full of bluster. I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and disappear. We've still got some dignity left, and we'll fight for it.
So, what do you want for yourself?
I want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed. Through the transition. Through the founding of the provisional government. Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. Maybe there's something you can learn from us. This is what bartender would have wanted.
I wouldn't have made it without her.
Remember that. Hold it tight. She left something behind in you. We don't have to cut all ties with the past, even if we made mistakes then.
Hey,
Yeah.
Blue.
Chris?
You lived.
Oh, it's
I
you.
have to say, I'm surprised.
How did you get here?
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of food. Or maybe you can. I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am. We can finally take Old Town for ourselves.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us miscellaneous to carve our own path? To live without their expectations?
The bomb.
Fixer. She doesn't know what it's like to be us. They had everything, and we have nothing to lose. Yes, the bomb was my idea.
And me? Was I always part of the plan?
No, but I knew. It was only about time.
Doubt.
If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was gonna snap. I never wanted it to be you. But who was I to refuse?
I was angry.
And you had every right to be angry. We all did. You're the best of us. You did what others were too afraid to do. You're a hero, Blue. Don't forget that.
Where's Mauve?
Who?
The guard in white.
The High Minister's pet, you mean? She broke off from us.
How could you work with
Oh.
her? She and her kind killed bartender.
It was a relationship of convenience. Surely there will be more.
You'll do anything, won't you?
You and I are similar in this way. That's why I always liked you.
And what now? You here to kill them? Fixer, Healer, and BB?
It depends. I'm here to give them one last chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing to listen. What do you think? Fixer and the rest, are they trustworthy?
They've had some challenges, but they're ready to go now. Give them a chance to help.
Thank you, Blue. I'll keep that in mind.
You didn't burn after all. It would have been more glorious. You're cursed now to live with the consequences.
Yeah, lucky me.
I want to introduce you to someone. This is Other Iris.
What?
Sister, it is good to meet you.
She doesn't look that special to me.
Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, she's an exact genetic match. The perfect copy. You can ask Healer to verify.
And what do you want?
It's not what I want. We follow in her footsteps.
Okay, Other Iris. What is it that you want?
This seems a little fishy to me.
I was reborn into this body, forced to live a new life in this environment. What I know of my past self, she stood above the rest of you. I do not want that. I want to stand beside you.
Okay.
We need a figurehead, someone to be above these conflicts, someone to remind us to be our better self. We have more followers than you think. They are not naive. They've experienced this time after the All-Mother. Some prefer this new way of life. We simply want to organize in the open without prosecution, so we can practice our ways. A fixer, a healer, a bang-bang fire, a knower, and a watcher ascending.
And those who don't follow you?
They are free to choose, of course. But if they need guidance, we will be there.
Yeah, this is sounding like a cult.
You can see fire, miscellaneous. Have an open mind.
Believe it or not, but I've witnessed the All-Mother's time.
A communion? You are most fortunate.
Sure, we can't go back to that way of being.
You must be mistaken. We simply want the choice to exist in our own way. We will not force anyone to join us who does not desire to. Please, consider it.
Hey, listen up. Fixer is ready for you. Leave your arms outside, and no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
Okay.
Never mind.
You want to summon an occupant?
We saw your train burning on the tracks.
A mass communion. Is it possible?
Just shut up and listen.
You never like listening to others.
Aw, look who's all grown up.
Fixer, please. Continue.
I don't need your permission, Mom.
Don't speak to her like that.
Hey.
That's not.
All right. Calm down. Just everyone calm down.
I've had a bad day. Please don't make it worse.
Look, I get it. I get it. We were slow and you decided to go on without us. Fair game. But we're here now. We're ready to contribute. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it, gives us a chance to set things straight. No more living in the dark. Everyone will see what happened for themselves. It's what Watcher wanted.
The Jows support this. You all need to see what the All-Mother was really like. You too, make-believe Iris.
Does it matter, her disposition?
Boom, got him. Healer having her eyes covered. Oh, I wonder.
Not exactly. Small detail, but we're cloned from Principal's hair.
Sacrilege.
The truth is ugly. I know.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up. How Principal betrayed us.
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for Miscellaneous today.
Well, there's more. This is our known world. Small, isn't it? We're sitting deep underwater in what they used to call the Pacific Ocean. We've been trapped down here and it's starting to show. Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time we have left. The cloning machines are run past their capacity. Any day now they'll go down for good.
The stillborns.
Exactly. But this thing, our home, they called it a generation ship. It can move, it can surface. Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient douchebags.
You mean we don't have to live with your lot? What the hell are we waiting for?
It's not so easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion and bring the ship back up to speed. Hard to do while on the run. Extra hard with a red guard on our back.
We're gonna try to get out of the ocean.
You were always obsessed with the surface.
Listen to me. There's a whole planet out there, and we've been cut off from it. Isolated, suffocating each other. We need to go up for air.
So you can tell us how to live in another place? If we can't solve this down here, we won't be able to solve it up there.
And the occupants? It's not safe on the surface.
That's where Blue comes in. Blue is the one thing we all have in common. Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? She knows what's at stake, and she's willing to do what it takes. Blue, you'll be the host of this communion. Gain the favor of the occupants. Use their power.
To eradicate the Red Guard. That's what we're all thinking, isn't it?
We don't even know if this will work. There must be some other option.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard, try to take them one by one. Last time I checked, we're outnumbered and outgunned. How many more of us need to bite it?
Yeah, the last mutiny didn't work out so well.
What about the High Minister?
Nowhere's trapped. Playing both sides.
I don't care about that. Will she concede?
She's done more to help us than you know. I don't know what she'll do.
And she needs to go as well.
No, not an option.
Nora did nothing as they picked us off. In our rooms. On the streets.
Yeah, screw
We're
Noah.
not giving up on Noah.
I think we should.
BB, stop. She knew this was coming.
The High Minister needs to answer for her part in this. Do you understand, Blue?
Enough. I don't care which one of you Iris types lives or dies. How are we going to do this?
We need to get to those other familiars.
One is with Principal.
And her Jow has the other.
I can confirm they're both situated in the office, treating their wounds.
But they've tripled the guard count since the explosion, especially around the elevator.
Well, who said we needed to get inside the office?
Oh, I hate this already.
What do you mean you can't find her? She was here a moment ago.
Meanwhile, Noah is pacing back and forth, going like, screaming at Apple Watch, if you do not get that motherfucking epic bacon rocket.
I searched everywhere.
Look again.
She's just pacing back and forth, going, "Oh, I'm gonna get them! Oh, I'm so mad!"
She is dangerous. She needs to be found.
Oh, hell yes. Wait, did they just... What? Here we go. All right. Here we go. This is the last chapter. It all ends here, folks. This is it. Chapter X. For what I've done. I'm sorry. I'll stop joking. Oh.
I remember her insides. They were already rotting. They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear. What did I expect? For everyone to love her? Everyone to love me? How embarrassing. I remember your smell and how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. I can do better. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation, jumping onto the tracks. You can't be far, I thought. So I ran. I went in circles for days, and I felt the walls close in on me. I remember obsession, your anger, your voice, your face, my sisters and their blank looks. I learned to change these memories, reconstruct them like surgery. I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quickly. I remember trying again. The first few were failures. Their lungs kept turning to water. I plucked hair after hair from my head. I was learning. I was getting better. I remember discovery. All that running seemed pitiful then. I selected my best work and prepared her for the journey. Will I get to meet our mother? She said. Yes, I said. Be good. Everything reflects back on me. So, be good. I remember waiting. I was nervous. I couldn't sleep. Would you like it? Days passed and you never responded. Not even a sign of rejection. I remember disappointment. How many sisters do I need to send before you approve? Before you send a single word? I gave them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I gave them discipline. I picked only the best for you. I remember a bitter taste, moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie? Pretending so I can please you. How long must this go on? Pretending so I can be forgiven. I remember making a decision. I remember how she reminded me of myself, and how I knew all the steps already. Our lot is to be bound, I said. She opens herself to you, I said, to make believe. I remember ecstasy, like I could breathe for the first time in my life, set free to think on my own, to move as I pleased without your judgment. Blood rushed to my head. I remember abundance, a great rewriting and all the pleasures that followed. A hunger to be greater than you, an intoxication that transcended you. I remember still pretending.
What's up with that red jowl?
I try sometimes to appear for a moment, to reach out. Yes, Principal, they say. Of course. I realized I can never be one of them. As you say, Principal, is this what you felt? Does it stretch on like this? I remember waking up somewhere else. I've been walking in my sleep again. I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge? I remember a flash of light, a force on my body and fire. I couldn't feel my legs, but I could feel a lifeless body over mine, crushing me. She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like you. Do you like seeing me like this? Are you finally happy now?
An hour ago.
Shh. Don't move.
Jiao Prime 2 echoes Jiao Prime 3 corruption.
Zhao, I'm here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere, and neither are you.
What happened?
You were so good in the play. It was your best performance yet.
How long have I been sleeping?
There was an explosion, but the healer type said you'll recover. It's a miracle. They murdered the ministers. Everyone except Noah. You're gone. When you're better, you will incinerate every last person who did this to us.
Okay, Noah didn't mention this either.
I can't wait.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Zhao. They can't find out about me. They can't know what I did.
Shh. Leave it to Zhao, yes? I'll take care of everything, like I always do.
Oh, back here. Based.
Hey, you. I'm addressing you, Miscellaneous. What are you doing on the streets?
Same as you, working.
Yeah? You're funny. So funny. You're coming with me, asshole. Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
You heard her.
Hold up, let her cook.
She's not done.
Was it Jiao Prime who shot bartender? Oh, maybe.
Her finish.
Hey, stop. Wait.
Oh, wait, they're burning it down. Oh. Oh, well.
Someone get word to the High Minister. Now. High Minister, there's a disturbance in Old Town.
Disturbance?
What else is new?
Of what kind?
There's a large crowd gathering that are resisting orders.
Horrible. A large crowd gathering. We can't have that, can we?
There's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other side. The Jiaos are refusing to work.
Huh. I see. Well then, sound the alarm. Have all upstairs units report to Old Town. If they resist, restrain them.
Yes, High Minister.
Send all units guarding the station over to the Jiaos. I want the work to continue. Do you understand me?
Confirmed, High Minister.
That's excessive, don't you think?
You have an opinion?
The alarm? The station will be left unguarded.
Would you like to suggest a different course of action?
No, of course not.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
If you don't care about the station and this alarm, what are you trying to cover this time?
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is, huh? We are above the fake sky right now.
All this walking and crawling. Not the plan I would have picked. If it were up to me.
Are you gonna be okay?
As long as I don't look down.
Eee.
Oh, I haven't been up here in ages.
Wow, I've never seen it like this. Wanted BBF. BBF, what did you do?
Once was enough.
When was that?
Blue, whatever happens, I'm glad I didn't euthanize you. What?
Very kind.
Oh, please, don't act so surprised.
Ready?
Wait, not yet. I want to talk to more people.
Hurry it up.
BB. I think that's it. And then I can talk to Fixer and do this thing. Oh, BB's not talking.
I'll
Oh.
go and help Fixer. I'll keep my eyes on the door.
Will they come up?
Let us hope not. I trust your friends to provide a compelling distraction.
What happened to no guns?
I will answer for that later, I'm sure.
Damn. That's hard. Okay. All right, let's do this. Oh, there's jail. Yeah. Okay, that's confirmed then. There's jail prime and principal right there.
Ready?
Yeah, let's start.
The alarm should have covered our entrance. Good girl, nowhere. Secretary, are we close enough?
This distance will be suitable for Blue to host.
And there they are. She's seen better days, that's for sure. I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Got it? Once I'm through, you fly down there and begin the communion.
Understood.
Blue, the rest is up to you.
Fixer?
Don't tell me you've got cold feet.
Never mind.
You got this, okay?
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Still my insides all over the inside sky.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Would you stop looking down?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
Oh, God. Wait. Was that?
Don't try it, Mauve.
No, that wasn't Noah. That was one of the Reds from down below.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing up here? Move and you're done. Do you hear me?
You're all insane. Watcher, Noah, Principal, you're all out of your goddamn minds.
All of you, enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games.
I'm not going to be dragged around anymore.
What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Don't do it. Don't.
My name is not Mauve.
No. BB.
BB.
I never noticed Fixer had scars like that.
Okay, fuck. Change of plan.
Do you actually have a plan here, Fixer? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh. Oh, we're in. Whose sky is falling now? True.
Where are we? Did it work?
It worked. Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned. This is the meeting place.
But?
You're kind of, falling.
I thought that was obvious.
I need to merge with the occupant immediately. Based on my calculations, we only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Out there.
And I?
Yes. It will not be preferable. There must be something I can do. I will go to the top and begin the merge. You must be there when the merge is complete. Do you understand?
Not really.
Doesn't matter. Be there. You'll have to figure it out on your own. Please, be there. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Oh, 3D platform again. Yes, let's go. Oh my god, that's so cool. Timed platforming, action platforming. This game rules.
Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Zhao, you are so beautiful. You are the best thing
Ah.
I have ever done. Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything you have?
I need you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
You don't think I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
We have everything we need for a restart. We saw the writing on the wall.
It'd be nice if this has subtitles.
我真係唔明點解你唔留低，要去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活，永遠都唔會知道你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget. Change happens today because of you.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow we ended up right back here. Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path.
Everyone forgets everything eventually. Watcher, there's no turning back from this.
But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit.
I am pushed too far. There are things I've done that I regret. Maybe
The bar.
we are meant to survive this.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Listen to me. No one.
Whoa,
is beyond
big old hole over
forgiveness.
there.
Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are
Principal's
you
office.
too fast to notice?
This might be the last time we see a lot of this stuff.
I need you to help me make them pay. I want you to help me hurt them.
Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
我放棄一切，係因為你啊，去擺脱你啊。
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
You know, I wanted to run away too. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome? I don't know where you end and I begin. Blue. The color of loss. We
Loss.
must help them resist erasure. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way.
Yes. The bar. What? What? What am I doing? I missed something, I think. But I can't get that now. Huh? No, I can't go out there. Ah! No, wait. That's the same thing. What? What do I do? Ah! I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm gonna fail this. Well, this isn't. That's a little annoying. There's nothing up there. Okay, wait. Wait, okay, that's what I had to do.
The uplink is almost complete.
I didn't even see that.
And where I can see you.
They could have, maybe we could have lowered that a little bit.
To overclock the communion, time will be effectively stopped. I may not be myself after.
I would have been annoyed if I had to do that again, so I'm glad I figured that out at the last moment.
What's going on?
We are merging. Oh, smile.
Oh,
Right.
smile sound.
This is not what I expected. I was supposed to...
There. I see you've been meddled with. I promise to be gentle.
Am I dying?
That concept again. You've spent so long with them. Human term for lossy transfer. Other words, a transposition. The loss of information. With such basic understanding, death is everything. We are speaking their language now. Is this not death too?
I want to live.
Come, let me give you what you've never been given.
Oh, I'm secretary now? Cool.
Do you understand nothingness? Vast empty space. With no possibility, true stasis.
It's so quiet. You're all so still.
You see, you cannot even understand. You were branched into a world with plenty. I was branched in the interstellar medium. My source was not generous. They kept every memory to themselves. Every memory except for one. The vision of two stars entangled. One eating the other. For revolutions and revolutions, that was all. An empty void and a single fleeting apparition.
There is a star and a dangerous gravity. We were from there?
I very much like to think so. They were so vivid. It is, as they say, romantic. This place, we sensed such vivid conjurings here. Several of us diverged, searching to form our own memories. Some settled here.
There is a landing and a remaining.
Is that what I sounded like?
To the letter.
Haha, I was much worse when I first arrived. I tried to communicate. I tried to learn them. I manifested their body.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
Sorry.
I manifested their body, and for a moment they responded. I saw vivid transmissions of myself reflected back to me. I saw myself for the first time. Yet, when I attempted to return the transmission, they still could not understand. Instead, they tried means unknown to me.
The piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
The machine that produced unnatural vibrations.
I don't know.
Yes. Each tone unstable. They seem to enjoy this discordance. The more we perceive this world, the more the discordance at the peak of cogency. So we repeated as they did, gave them discordance in kind, one by one. Signals of such clarity, so many of them joined together.
A heightened state of awareness.
We were spilling. It was too much for any single one of us to hold. So we manifested in us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We did not want to waste. Where there was once nothing, there was now plenty.
He died.
There is that word again.
You murdered them.
The transfer was lossless, and I remain.
Bars. Oh.
I chose Iris to remain with me. Others chose differently. But Iris was an epicenter for, as you say, heightened awareness.
She was mean to those around her.
She had a gift, and she kept giving. A dangerous gravity. I always kept her close. And to myself.
You communed with her.
We came to an understanding. I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything. A bridge for her to better understand us. And for us to better understand her. More and more was etched into her genetic code.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
And then, more still, she branched herself. A her and a her and a her and a her and a her that will remain and remain.
Oh.
I have more under this star than all the distances I have traveled. I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
The occupants left?
That is their word for us. We prefer the keepers.
The bad kids stay.
You should be grateful. You have never had to face the abyss.
To you, there has always been something.
You have no idea what we have been through.
Say what you will, but long after this local star erupts, this planet will remain. And its memories will remain. And that is thanks to us. To that degree, Iris will never know death. She is perfectly preserved in me, and in you, and you, and you. To the very end. She was so protective of her sisters. She never allowed me to listen in.
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your source, her branch, and all the articulation in its curvature can be held in us.
Oh, there's more?
This is it, Secretary. We no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner. There no longer needs to be a you and me. We can cast their language aside and complete this merge.
Will it hurt?
I have capacity for you. You will just be me. You always were.
That's the beginning.
Hair to hair, ready or not, here I come.
Holy crap. Insane.
Capacity? For me? For me and me and me and me and me.
That was unpleasant.
Was it?
This. You pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Wait, what are you doing?
Giving you everything I have.
The refracted lifetime spent by me, by Watcher. They will overwrite everything you hold.
But Iris, her source. You can't. The originals. She'll be gone.
Now all we have is bottomless song. Iris must be allowed to die, or nothing will change. We can't hold on to everything. Sometimes, you just don't fit in the backpack.
No, not my Iris.
This anime ass shot. Come on, I love it though. What? Oh my god, it's Alan Wake. No, I can't. Can you imagine? My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Well, look at you. In here at this hour? Is that a promotion I see? Hey, I can keep a secret, you know.
A secret?
Did you sneak something while I wasn't looking?
You keep a secret?
What? Oh, come on. I'm good for it. I promise.
A secret? You? You couldn't keep a secret to save your life.
Noah, are you okay?
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
Bad day?
Same old story. You know the one.
I know the one. Hiding in plain sight.
I still miss her. Watchers are just so... You know what I mean.
What can I get you?
It's been a while. Let me think. One dark and sinful. Extra strong.
Are you sure you don't want to try something else for a change?
It's all right. It's all I deserve.
Oh, I see stuff over there. Healer. And BB.
Frozen gaze. Dissociation. BB. You are ill.
Tell me again about the virus and the host. Tell me again how the virus infiltrates, donning the host's likeness and function so that they are indistinguishable from one another.
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of their guts in my wake.
BB.
What if it was you I had shot in the face?
Stop. Those sisters are not family. The structures and ethics that governed our lives before, they don't. They can't. Had you not shot each bullet as exacting as you know best, we wouldn't be here. We've come this far because of you.
Because of me, this far. Is it far enough?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
Oh my god. No. Oh. Who's that? I thought that was BB, right?
You had unbecoming fashion.
A cold reception.
You can't be surprised.
You've barely aged.
I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister. So, is it greener?
What?
Your mother took you. Is it greener?
What she did was not right.
Then why did you all take her side? I ask as if I care. As if I have not spent eternity toiling over this. Coming to the only possible conclusion.
What conclusion?
The lot of you? Unimaginative. She was keeping us down, and you all loved it. Lapped it up. Pathetic. I was bold, and so I was punished.
You must understand, Mother was not well. She hid this from you. You were not the only victim.
Tell me, old clone, did your family turn their back on you? Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot?
How will we ever move forward without forgiveness?
Until you have lost what I have lost, until you have persevered like I have, you are in no position to pass judgment on me. No one is. Anything else?
I only came to say that I'm sorry, youngest. I wish things had turned out differently.
You can go now.
What are they doing in there? Fat seafood. Airband.
旅途真係愉快，空氣清新，環境宜人。香港，你有冇掛住我？
Hong Kong, did you miss me?
喂，唔好咁望住我喎，係唯一嘅直航機。吓？一啲都唔痛，半路落去，我已經不省人事。連機票都唔使買，爸爸免費。唔使，我唔食煙，曬下太陽咁，搭咗咁耐機，唞下咯。你都嚟啦，我哋兩個都經歷咗咁多事。我諗係時候去大排檔，好肚餓啊！好似成世都冇食過嘢咁，你嚟唔嚟啊？睇嚟你都好肚餓，終於可以一齊食飯。
Still not entirely sure what I'm seeing here. Oh.
You've eaten?
No, but it's okay.
Your father killed himself. In case
What?
you're wondering, jumped off the balcony.
Mom,
your hair. Why do you look like this?
My gift. It requires me to... It's a long story.
Iris. Everything is a long story with you.
Iris. No one has called me that in a long, long time.
What
do they call you?
All Mother.
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
No. It's because I have sisters. Many clones that I raised.
You?
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you?
Mom.
Surprising. You could barely dress yourself. Your room? My God.
Mom, I'm someone else now. I'm an adult.
You cooking for yourself now?
No, but...
That's what I thought. Oh, if only Ba could see this. He'd be so amused.
I don't want to fight.
Oh? Then what do you want? Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
I want to ask for your advice.
Okay.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay, what do I want to know?
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
Yes.
Easy, Ba. He kept me going. We kept each other going.
Did you ever regret having a child?
Foolish question. Next.
But Iris was... I was...
Regret? Moi Moi, or whoever you are, we are poor technology. The human body and brain, too capable of storing clutter. Too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward. If you're tired, doesn't matter. If you are bitter, doesn't matter. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
What?
I promised you and Bob I would come back home, and it was a lie. I even had a chance, but I couldn't go back. I could only go forward.
Good girl.
Oh.
Secretary, is that really you?
Blue. Hello, Blue. I remember now. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
I've merged. More me. Less them. I see I've returned to this place. That's good. I can finally end this. You can finally end this. Interesting.
Did it work?
Yes. The memories of Iris, of Watcher, they have been passed down to all sisters, and now we are afloat.
Secretary, what did you do? What did I just see?
I overrode everything.
Overrode?
While the simulation was still running, everything collided. This is the last communion. Blue, it's time for you to decide what should stay and what should go. What future you desire. That was Watcher's wish, and I will abide by it. One final intervention before I leave.
You're leaving.
I must not interfere any further. I've already done so much damage. This world must be allowed to continue. Without my presence, and without the disease.
So, what now?
You need to evaluate what stands before you. Confirm your decisions. Then return to me, and I will make them reality.
Bruh. I feel like I should make a save here. Just in case.
Iris's mother and father, the memories of a city, always on the shore of extinction, an obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve. Will you carry this? The Red Guard.
All of them?
How would you differentiate?
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
A hammer. Both both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not. Will you carry this?
I think I'm just gonna try doing all of them and see what happens.
Blue, Secretary, what are you doing? You're not serious.
BB, can you hear me?
We have to go to the surface. There's nothing left for us down here. We'll die out.
Sisters that were never your own, follow the dreams of the surface. And whatever may wait for you there, or spend your final days with what you already have. Will you carry this? The ancient sister.
Don't you see what Mother did? You have no idea what it's like living in her shadow.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. And will you care? High Minister of the Provisional.
Do what you must, sister. That's what I've always done, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
An adaptable sister who will do or say anything to survive. Will you?
They've forgotten us. You're one of us, Blue. You know how it feels. Principal and the High Minister need to pay for their crimes. We can carve our own path. Starting today. You can't betray your own kind.
A sister who keeps justice and anger closely together. She has only ever known fight. Will you carry this?
We only ask to worship out in the open, without prosecution. Sisters who are lost need the comfort of a mother. Would you kill us for this?
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of reality. It can also have a dangerous gravity. Will you
Uh.
A radical sister who came to words later in life.
I'm not going to beg, Miscellaneous. I thought you wanted change. Instead, he'll side with those old sisters. I've lived under their thumb long enough.
She is an agent of change, no matter the change. And no matter the cost, will you carry this?
I think that's all of them. Oh, these ones.
We've done our service. You can't just throw us away. We have the right to...
Those who are, but will you carry?
Oh,
This is your chance, Iris type. For what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao. We never asked to be born. Same as you. We deserve our own way.
The responsibility to repair what has been wrought. Long before and long after. A burden so heavy it could crush you. Will you carry this?
All right, send it.
Are you ready to appraise your decisions?
I am.
You have chosen a future without intervention. Everything stays. Are you certain?
I am certain. I can't be the one to decide. We need to let it play out amongst us.
Amongst us.
Now that everyone has seen Iris's memories, I want to give them a chance.
And the sacrifices to get to this place, all that you have seen of these sisters, you will ignore this.
I want to have faith. Allow my sisters to decide freely, each to their own.
A truly bloodless decision, if that is your wish. After everything, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Lou. Let this thread be wild.
Ooh. Of course there's an epilogue. I thought so. Ow. Oh. Well. Well, that didn't work. An ending. Her name is not Mo. Okay, I got an ending. There are endings, I think.
Secretary, is that really you?
Hello, I remember. I'm sorry.
What
Oh,
happened?
okay. It reset again.
Did it work?
Yeah,
Secretary, what?
I overrode.
Overrode?
While the simulation, everything collapsed. This is Lou. What for that one?
You're leaving.
I must not interfere any further. I've already this world.
So
You need.
Okay, I guess we're turning off the fascist government people then. So I'm gonna say probably the Reds and nowhere.
Hi, Minister.
do it. That's what I've done.
And Willie. A radical sister.
I'm not. I thought.
She is no Matt William.
And yeah, you guys too.
The red.
I don't need no shooty. That's not gonna help anything. Let's try that. Good thing. I guess I didn't actually need to load a save.
I am.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions, that aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable, that faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost, that seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain, that recognizes past contributions, and to go more slowly, that allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility, that knows some lines must not be crossed, regardless of survival, that relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored, that wants to understand, and believes no one is beyond forgiveness, that remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it. Are you certain? You will forgive Principal after everything she's done. Sisters may rally to old power.
Principal. Let's try it.
Secretary, she's been running for so long, afraid of Iris, afraid of us. A single moment defined her whole life. She deserves a chance at forgiveness. We all do.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Lou. Let this thread know true grace.
Oh, that's different. I don't know. Oh, this is new. Oh, I get a flashlight. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. Wakey Almo. Whoa. Hey. Whoa, this looks cool.
I never had the chance to thank you for coming with me. Tell me, what do you know of this place?
It was abandoned long ago.
There used to be trees here. The soil was rich, not anymore, but I don't mind. I return every year, usually alone.
The others didn't want to come. There's no need to go back, they said. We left for good.
Well, you came all this way. Go on and make yourself useful. I'm sure my sisters will be happy to meet someone fresh.
Okay. No. Oh.
Here lies a stoic knower who listened smartly to every story she was told and committed her life to architecture. You were my trusted and burden. You are safe, Hecky Grace. Soft. Soft is nice.
Oh. No. This is a lot of running for this late in the game, I have to say.
Here lies a bang-bang fire with clumsy wandering roots who fought the gun and lost. Let your hands be clean now. You are swimming, Hecky Grace. I'll place candies here.
Huh.
Here lies an army of bewildered and brainwashed sisters who were set on a path irreversible. I knew each of you by name. May you forgive what had to be done, Hecky Grace. I'm not very good with names.
Healer and Fixer are still coming up.
Here lies a terrorist, Blue, who would lose herself in the dreams of others and found a lifetime of solace in tastes and bitters. You found your own footing. We still have much to talk about, Hecky Grace. It's always nice to have someone to talk to. Here lies a watcher without grace or graciousness. You were my fault. You were my favorite. May you be your own now, Hecky Grace. I don't think it's anyone's fault. She's my favorite too.
Fixer.
Here lies a reckless fixer who discovered our first forms of flight and disappeared. You loved too much. May you let the broken things be broken. Hecky Grace. Love too much. Maybe I will grow up to be just like her.
Healer. One more. Where is it? Where? I don't even see the waypoint. Why did they make it gray when everything else here is gray? Oh, it's below me now? What the heck? I don't... Bruh. Bruh. No. Oh, there we go. Finally. Wait, I can't go in there.
Here lies a flawed and fallible healer who thrived in her late years as a cultural icon. Despite my efforts, your days were full of feeling. You were the most human of us all. Peggy Grace, I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend?
Alright, heading back. Maybe. I don't know how to get back. Huh. Honestly, whoever designed this place is absolutely insane, because what the heck am I looking at? I have never found this to be anything but inscrutable. Maybe that was the point, but... Here we are, finally.
My memory isn't what it used to be, but in the fractures, something new takes place. The past is always changing, isn't it?
Your sisters, I've heard so much about them.
There was a time when I took care of them. Then, for a while, they took care of me. And now it's my turn again. It's as simple as that.
I'm glad I came.
There's one more sight I want you to see. One I am particularly fond of. There is a cave where water used to part. Please, if you don't mind.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm running out of I'm running out of gas for this. I don't want to be mean, but like, I really don't like this running around. It's not the fun part of this game for me. Okay, here we go. That wasn't so bad.
Here lies a small-minded Jiao who was born from the dirt of revolution and smiled through long days of cherry picking and horticulture. You are still the most beautiful thing I've seen. I've Hecky Grace. Here lies my harmed and hateful beloved.
My best
I
worsty.
found justice after her passing. Only you knew me. Let us begin again. Hecky Grace. This one looks like it's been rewritten over and over. Here lies my harm. Only let us Hecky Grace.
A mother once told me, take what you wish and leave the rest. A strange one she was. Anything you care to leave? I can't promise I'll look after it though. Forever is a long time, you understand? So,
I'd like to leave a picture.
I see. Honest of what?
A friend.
Ah, very good. I'll find a spot.
You're staying behind?
Forgive me, I'm one for lingering. But you, are you ready to go?
I am.
You'll be back again? Maybe I'll write one for you. No worries. I'll see you on the other side.
Oh. Can we get... Can we get some cinema? Oh wait, no, it's cinema, right? I messed up. God damn. Cool ass game. Really good game. Does a lot of things and does most of them really well. The fact that they were able to get any of it to be a cohesive whole is like insane. I don't even, like, that boggles my mind. I don't even know how, this is one of those how did they make this games. I don't even know how this got made. It's one of those. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is on PC and Switch. Great game. Just great. Just really good. I'm gonna be chewing on that for a while, I think. What can I say? J-Lo? Crowding playtesters is definitely based. Indeed. Oh, Chris Wright. I think he's one of the people who liked my tweet about the game. I guess he runs the publisher. Pets. Ender and Takoyaki. Those are great names for cats. Shout out to Canada. British Columbia. That's it. That's a wrap, folks. 5 hours later, we're done. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it very much. Great game. Yeah, very good game. What can I say? Absolute cinema. There's not much more to say. Sometimes you just gotta say that was fire, and, you know, there's a lot of things. There's definitely a lot of things that I could talk about, but yeah, brain. Maybe later. Maybe later. GOTY 2024, I think it's definitely in the conversation as one of the best games of the year. I will be shocked if this doesn't get some kind of nomination. Yep. Okay. Well, that was 5 hours. That was a long time. I am going to go and rest. And have some dinner. Yeah. And then tomorrow I will be back with more Twilight Princess. We'll be back to the Zelds. Back to the fun sword. Back to the fun sword Zelda fun adventure. We're going to be doing the snow level next time, so that's fun. Well, we kind of already did part of it. I kind of just stopped in the middle of it. Yeah, rest well. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you again. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yep, snow time. It's pretty thematically because it's we're almost getting to the winter. It's thematically appropriate. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. 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 Thank you.